Oh, did you? No, it's fine.
Yeah, it looks fine actually. All right. So, have you guys enjoyed Fab? What do we play? Made me eat
Ooh,
poop
who's
twice.
a big boy?
I was just about to say, is Frost here? Does he want to play some fucking Overwatch or something? But fuck you, bro. You want a game on something? Frost, it's late for you, isn't it? Oh, it's like fucking super late. Yeah. It's super late for hell. It's super late for you, isn't it? Fuck you, KP. I read everyone else's chat except for yours. You wanna know why? Because you're like Batman. You can take it, dude. You know? I'm Batman. Frosty. Didn't do something. KP's like Batman. Nearly bedtime. Okay, that's fair.
Nearly bedtime for me.
I get that. I get that. I figured that would probably be the case. Alright, so we're gonna play I might look like shit. I don't know how I look. I look so pretty. Pretty ugly. Thank you, Wunda, for the bits, and thank you, Frosty, for the 600 bits. You guys are wild. You guys are... Where's my face gone? I'm trying to have, like, fucking connection, bro. Alright. Save. Watching her play made me want to play. It's fucking annoying. It's wait. Hell, what time is it? I would have assumed it was like fucking late for you and you have to work tomorrow. Oh, dude. There's two bad things already. It's my shoulder and it's my throat. Anyway, I get water. I'll be back. How long are you gonna be on? If we jump in. Stop making me laugh. It makes me cough. What did I do? I did nothing. What was it, the Batman? Was it my fucking perfect Christian Bale Batman impression? I'm Batman. Where is she? Yeah, that was perfect. Bro, couldn't tell the difference. Couldn't tell the difference between me and fucking Christian Bale. Oh god. Martha. Who the fuck is Martha? Oh, that looks really weird, bro. Probably should do that in screen. Oh, that's fucking Jesus. I don't know who Martha is. I have to know who Martha is to say Martha. Oh yeah, Tango with sore throat says they're actually true. It's like really scratchy. We should have got lozenges. I knew we should have got lozenges. I said we should have got lozenges. And I said it the day before. I'm like, should we go out and get lozenges? And she said, no, they didn't do anything. And I distinctly remember how much the lozenges helped. So... they didn't for you. Bro, I had a lozenge in my mouth every 10 seconds. Alright. Oh. Shoulder's fucked, man. Now, did I save... where's Gregtech? Oh, I might not have saved the, server. Let me get this IP. Servers. Now all I can think about is Batman. Oh, dude, this game takes so long to load. The one thing, like, it fucking runs so well. Like, RAM-wise, Gregtech uses like 4 gigabytes of RAM. It's got like 7.2 million mods. And then... oh, fuck, I'm launching it with like 8 gig or 10 gig. Oh, no. This isn't gonna work. And then, like any other like modern Minecraft version, like 15 gig of RAM, and you're like, oh yeah, well, it's close. It's cutting it. Save Martha. When Batman is about to kill Superman, Superman says, save Martha. Who the fuck is Martha? I don't remember this. Although, to be fair, I don't know who what fucking movie this came from. Oh fuck. PC didn't drop frames. PC didn't skip frames, which is weird. It was skipping frames when I was playing Minecraft. Interesting. No, it wasn't. Only 182 out of 5,712,000. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll do some Gregtech, and then we'll do some I think we're gonna do some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What's going on in Gregtech? I actually don't know. I don't know what tier we're in. I think we're in UV now. I think we're in UV now. And there's a whole bunch of things actually. It's fine. I did generic. Yeah, that's fine. So we updated, and the update since like the last time we played, like it's a really big difference. Where's my mic? It's like a really big difference since the last time we played. Let me do this. Jumping on Gregtech with the Hellfire Mage. How do you spell Hellfire Mage? Yeah, we're just touching on LV. Then some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Infinite Fusion. I think we're gonna do randomized. I want to say the one thing about this is I want to do a Nuzlocke, but at the same time, I feel like if I do a Nuzlocke, I miss out on so much of the game. Do I have mic down? You look at tech support. Hello, this is Bill from Microsoft Tech Support. How may I help you today? Your satisfaction is our utmost importance. All right. Should play it normal first. No, I don't want to play it normal. If we're talking normal or randomized, are you talking randomized normal or are you talking normal? Myth, what's going on, man? I think it's too real. You like that? There was so much passion. Why the crash? What's the problem? Gregtech API was not found. Okay, interesting. Try again. Oh, never mind. It was just the additional files. I don't think I saw the game load before. So apparently they backported sodium into 1.7.10. Oh, fuck, I still have, no, this is a new profile. I don't have anything. That's fine. That should be fine, right? Now what was I saying? Yeah, Cass. The more significant, yeah, like the rendering part that matters, right? That's fucking crazy to me. Why does my profile say me and Ice can go to bed? Where? What are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean? You know what you missed? When I click on my Twitch name. I don't know. It's a 7TV thing. It's a 7TV thing. I think that's the last thing you typed in chat. Cass, are you saying I shouldn't do a randomizer first? Are you saying I should just play normal and no Nuzlocke? That sounds fucking unbelievably boring. Or are you saying a normal Nuzlocke? Or are you saying a randomized no Nuzlocke? Randomized normal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because Narnia, thank you for the 100 bids. Hey, how you doing? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because personally, is my game loaded? No. Oh my god. Personally, I want to experience some fucking Pokemon. Do they have level caps built in? Frost. Dude. I love you, Frosty. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. You stop at 900 though. Surely. Don't go over 900. Surely. For your... Ah, that was loud. For your own sake, and I mean, instead of doing gifted sub, you could be adding. I don't know how much. I don't know how much you pay for subs in euros, but it's probably like 30 Australian. I don't know. Jesus Christ! Why does Gregtech have music? Scare the shit out of me. Loud noises! You can set that. Beautiful. Hey, Narnia, I hope you've been doing well. Bang. Oh, I didn't put a fucking stream link. I don't do my stream lives. Fab does them. Alright. Let's fucking get in here. Hello? Oh shit, I don't have Discord sounds. Can you give me a mic check 1 2?
Test.
It's fucking mega loud. I think the last time I talked to him, I turned him way the fuck up.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Help?
I'm doing kind of okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm experiencing the Gregtech suffering, so, you know.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
More time, you say.
I'm real jumpy today. Frost. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I hope I got the right server IP. Otherwise, I'm trying to connect to my fucking Pixelmon server. Cobblemon.
Yep, you're correct. Connecting to the correct one.
Let's go. I see you connect to the Cobblemon one all the time. It makes me giggle every time I see it. I go, oh yeah, there's hell again. Let me. Oh my fucking god. Let me sort out my. Everything. GUI. Oh, it disappeared. You guys like large, don't you, chat? This is the Iskar view. This is my normal view, but I think this is really bad for stream.
Is it
VSync.
the auto Iskal view?
Yeah, the auto, dude. It's so large.
Uh,
I get it. It makes sense for like oh, man, that was 4. That's gonna hurt. It makes sense for like YouTube and shit, right? It makes sense for like a small screen, but fuck, playing on that shit is miserable. Like actually physically being the person that has to play on like, dude, I feel like I feel like the UI is attacking me. Okay, so these textures are still bugged.
Personal, huh?
Are these bugged for you?
What?
This texture, the back of this.
Oh, it sometimes is.
Oh, okay.
It's like a hit or miss, depending on, I don't know.
Oh fuck! I think I added a no sprint FOV change. I reckon I did, because I don't have this in this version. Oh no, I did it through fucking Optifine.
There is like some dynamic FOV setting, I think.
Oh really?
Could be.
Do your settings look like mine, or do your settings look different? Because I got this from CurseForge.
I just also grabbed it from CurseForge.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I did the right thing. Oh, it is smooth though. It is fucking smooth considering like the last time I played, I had Optifine and it was not smooth.
Yeah, it helped a lot.
Yeah, that's big. Now where is my jetpack is on 44. I'm chilling. So we haven't been here for a long time, very long time.
Yeah, I've somehow brought the base back up to speed.
Sleep KP.
There's also like some funny achievements now that give you these trophies that are on the back side of the base here. Or like picking up certain things.
Okay.
So I got the one for like starting Thaumcraft, I guess. There's like some other ones for like the coke oven and like first blast furnace and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe they'll pop up sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine. So, have you checked like all the new things that exist?
There's been like, well, as far as new things, there's been like 2 or 3 things that broke existing recipes, so that was funny. There's like, as far as I can see, only like a couple new things. The biggest thing is probably like these stocking input buses and stocking input hatches. They reduced the gating for those from like way into endgame down to like, I think, LUV and stuff. So kind of in our range, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what they do is you can they work like an ME component, so you can just directly hook up a ME cable to them, and they work like a kind of like a mixture of like an interface
Yep.
and an input hatch or input bus. So you can
Okay.
you can like configure recipes with them, and whenever the recipe components get transferred into the input bus or input hatch, it immediately starts crafting. So like normally the machine only checks its inputs like every so often,
Oh.
which actually slows down our crafting
Yeah, of
hero
course.
there by quite a lot.
Yeah. That's fucking
Especially
huge.
since most of these things are like done with multi-blocks done here now.
Yep.
But with the whenever we actually get like proper access to them, we can just swap that out, and that will just make everything a lot easier and quicker.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so yet. Our cast, we haven't played for a very long time. The last time we played, we had only just like the last time I was on was when I got the gear, the backpack, the fucking quantum suit.
Oh, it's so big.
Hell crafted it all for me.
STREAMATHON?
Yeah, there's been a
Been a
while.
long time.
I guess the most significant thing that
Sleepwalker.
I've done in the last bit was just to set up the
Yeah, the Lapatronic
the energy
bullshit.
storage and the power generation via the Icorium turbines.
Oh yeah. This is all much smaller now. There were fucking
Yeah.
4.5 million more turbines here before. Sleepwalker, thank you, dude. Tier 1, 18 months. How you doing, brother? So we've got the Icorium turbines and shit then.
Yeah. So this generates like about almost 1 amp of CPM power, but we don't actually need that much for the most part, at least for the most crafting steps and stuff. And I've upgraded the storage to be, I think, 1 3x3 more of energy, so it stores a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I've only done like a little bit more Thaumcraft, expanded to a second set of crops because glowstone got an issue. It became an issue.
Yeah.
What I've done now is I moved over the plastic stuff, so polyethylene, PTFE, and silicone rubber are all done here now. They're no longer at the old place.
Oh, nice. That's very nice.
I've put some signs up on the cables so I know just how many amps are potentially actually going through those.
Oh yeah.
And then I realized if everything's actually running, our central superconductor would have melted, so that's kind of funny. But they were never running at the same time, so that never happened.
Mhm.
And yeah, right now I'm kind of facing a lot of pain, so I don't know. I'm kind of stalling working on things.
That's fair. I'm looking at the quest book. We have 4.2 million quests for me to turn in. Is there anything progression-wise that you want specifically? Like a funny little item or anything?
Not really.
Not that you can remember?
I mean, as far as that's concerned, like any IV, LUV loot bag are kind of funny because it saves us potentially making like LUV machine components, which are incredibly bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of funny if we don't have to do those.
Yep.
Aside from that, there's really nothing I would say is like really bad because most of the things we can just autocraft now.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, Sleepwalker, that's fucking big, dude. I hope the fucking future business goes fantastic. We're playing Gregtech, so this is it's like the expert pack. This is the expert pack that's been like constantly being updated over like 10 years or 7 years or something. I don't know, a fucking long amount of time.
They keep adding stuff to it and adjusting. For example, they
It's
updated
insane.
the dolly item icon that I noticed.
So random.
I have no idea why they did this. There's also like a bunch of other icons they updated, like the sugar
That's
beet.
nice. Oh yeah.
They updated that, but I don't know.
Oh wow, they
Like small
really
things
updated
here
that.
there.
Yeah, wild. Dude, it's really cool that they have they have this sort of longevity for their pack. I think that's really cool. And like, they can't have a small team, right? They must have like a fucking big team to be porting like bunches of like big mods and shit around, and working on mods for like many years past they're finished.
There's a few people working on it, yeah.
Hey, good night. Sin, sleep well, dude. I hope you sleep really well, man. Gray, what's going on? It's really cool. It's actually really cool.
Yeah. So the next steps are really kind of bad. So the problem is to really do the next bigger thing and like get Naquata. So the big thing in LEV is before fusion, to get Naquata refining done, which is if you turn on view mode in LEV, is like this large chemical line at the bottom there, which normally wouldn't be that bad. There is one step that is especially bad, and that is the very last one next to the elite circuit board, which is the Naquata-rich solution cell, which needs a neutron activator. And making that is easier said than done. The problem is it needs to be made in a precise auto-assembler, which is in itself a multi-block. And that needs a whole bunch of different alloys, which are really hard to get. And one part of that in particular is going to be lumium, like LUMIIUM.
Yeah.
Which is made from a whole bunch of things, like a whole bunch of dust, not the least luminescence, which I originally made the phosphor B for. So this has been a long time coming. And the other issue is cerium. So a lot of the alloys there, like Hicarium and the Mar CE plates,
Yep.
they all need cerium, like CERIUM. And the problem with cerium is it is a byproduct of the whole samarium / monocyte lanthanite chain, and it's not exactly easy to get. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm facing having to do. One way for us to potentially get to cerium in a more manageable fashion is through refining samarium or like crushed ore directly. That skips the entire like first part of monocyte, which we have to do eventually, but thankfully so that we can kind of skip. So the relevant quests that can help as an entry point there are in the IV quest book.
Yep.
There is like a section to the right there next to the monocyte line. There is like samarium the other way. They actually added a bunch of quests to this to explain this a little bit better. So that is kind of like the more samarium quest there. That has the whole like muddy samarium rare earth solution, samarium rare earth solution, and so on.
Yeah.
It basically starts with the very top one where you can, in a digester, turn crushed samarium ore into this muddy samarium rare earth solution, which you have to put into the solution tank to get actually the next part, which is the samarium rare earth mud, which
then has to be done again.
Down the line.
Yeah.
A bunch of steps down the line, you kind of get samarium out of it. The interesting part there are the cerium dioxide dust and the cerium rich mixture dust.
Yeah.
Which then need ammonium. Like first, the cerium dioxide needs ammonium chloride to refine, and the cerium-rich mixture dust is then also turning into cerium chloride. Wait, that's a different compound. Cerium oxalate, cerium-3 oxides, electrolyzer cerium. Yeah, Hoovers, it's the samarium line, kind of like cheap, where you kind of skip the first few steps of monocyte.
Yeah.
They kind of added this, so you don't have to do the first steps of monocyte, but eventually you have to do them. Like we're gonna have to do the entire right side of this at some point, which is that, and needs a lot of nitric acid, which, I mean, we kind of have. I've set that up. It's not like super fast. Yeah. It's kind of okay to set up through AE2. The problem is I don't want to.
Yeah.
I would rather have this like off in its own corner, and I'm just chucking all the fluids at it and start up with monocyte, and then ideally set up the entire line plus its recycling lines and just get the outputs and be happy. I'm kind of aware that that is not going to be that easy, and it's going to need a million machines, but hey.
So
Yeah.
okay. Huh.
So the question, I don't know, I'm just kind of like, this is kind of why I'm stalling. We kind of need cerium to get the components for the precision assembler, and we're gonna need the precision assembler to make the neutron activator, and we're gonna need the neutron activator to actually finish, or like actually properly set up the Naquata line, because we need components made in the precision assembler, and we're gonna need to do the last step
Ooh, who's a big
Naquata line via
boy?
the
Sleep time for me, have fun all.
Frost.
via the neutron activator.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Sleep well, brother. You sleep fantastically. Look after yourself, Frosty. And I did. I did, Gray. Okay. So what shall I start on? I've got a bunch of random drones in my inventory. I have draconic drones. Was that something we were working towards, or do I just have draconic drones for some reason? Do you remember? Because I don't have any of my JEI stuff on the left, so I actually don't know what the fuck I was working on B side that was gonna help.
Did you not copy over like your journey map and all that stuff? You probably didn't.
I should do that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I mean, you don't need to do it now, but
Yeah, as long as I'm not going like elsewhere, I should be fine, right?
probably, yeah.
Dollars would be better. For your side, dollars would be better because you don't have to pay the 50% to Twitch, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So what do Go on.
I mean, there's quite a few things to work on. The problem is kind of conveying what is the next steps, I guess.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I mean, we need to like anyway have like some space somewhere where we are going to set up parts of this processing line, wherever that will be. I do not know if I want to tack more stuff onto this side of the base.
Yep,
Because
fair.
I feel like we're already
It's kind of getting chunky over there.
like a lot of stuff here.
It's kind of getting chunky over there.
A little bit, yeah. And I think we're kind of done in terms of channels. Here
Oh,
we're
really?
kind of, yeah, because of all the like level emitters and inputs, outputs, and stuff.
Yeah.
They eat up channels.
Did you see
I
what?
think there's like 10 left.
You see what Outcast said? I'm looking forward to the next stable where you can optimize your AE2 recipes before starting the craft. Do you know what that means?
Ooh, where?
Scroll down a little bit, or scroll up for you, I guess. Optimizing AE2 recipes before starting the craft. We haven't been keeping an eye on things. At least I haven't.
There's been. I saw that in like the upcoming features thing. There is like more management stuff on the AE2 recipes.
Oh, it's so big.
As dollar are better, here are a 100 in your strange currency XD.
Dude. Sleepwalker. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. My brother, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100, dude. It's good that you're gonna be able to get some fucking stream time. EU kind of has been getting fucked over with my stream times lately. I feel bad for it. Oh,
Yeah, this is just some random points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, if you have a recipe that does one craft 1,000 times, you can optimize it to instead do that craft. So it modifies the recipe in AE2 to only take 10 times. Oh, so like it'll automatically adjust the input outputs for the amount that you're doing. So you don't have to do things automation side to like make them bigger recipes. It automatically does it.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
That's really cool. That's a lot more simple and like all use cases. It's really nice QOL.
Nice.
Didn't Diddy say something about him getting like a B? That's why I searched for it. Is Diddy getting a B next fucking next stable or something? He is. That's pretty funny. He's getting like
damn.
Diddy B. If it doesn't look like fucking Diddy Kong, I'll be upset. Has a really interesting effect. What is it? You don't happen to know what I was working towards with the... Like, I don't know what the further... I guess I was making Wither...
I mean, we have a Wither bee that's making nether stars for us. We actually have way too many nether stars.
Was I making Essentia Princess?
Oh. Do we need it for something? Was there something that we needed it for? Just wondering where you were going with that.
Oh, was that making like a... Was that making Drake bees? Was I trying to get towards Drake bees or something so we get Awakened Draconium? I think that's what I was doing.
I mean, even if that needs like Awakened Draconium to start out with, which we don't have, and we can't process
then that must
for
not have been
quite
it.
a while.
I don't know
I
what
don't know what you were trying to get to.
I have Ethereal, Oblivion, Nameless. No. No. Spiteful. I have just like a random assortment of bees, and they're very like Did I get to the Wither bees and that was it? Was that like I got a Wither bee and then you perfected it? Maybe that's what it was. Because I think you well, you did it for something.
Trying to get nether stars to make more Icorium.
Okay, that might have been it. That makes sense.
Kind of more or less automated Icorium, like except cooking up all the Essentia. But we have everything that we need for the Essentia, like in the 100,000s. So
Anal beads. Okay. Where's the Accenture thing? There.
Venture terminal? Don't know. Or what are you looking for?
I'm just looking. Yeah, we're kind of like.
Um,
Mhm.
yeah, so I feel like kind of the next step would be to somehow set up some refining stuff for samarium. At least so we don't have to go through the entire monosite line just yet. So just like I guess a digester that then feeds, like with nitric acid, turns crushed samarium into the muddy samarium rare earth solution. And then set up a dissolution tank. Can we craft that? We can craft that. Yeah, dissolution tank, and then somehow set up stuff that refines the cerium outputs.
Mhm.
Cerium rich mixture dust.
Can you turn the aircon up, sweetheart? I'm fucking melting. Okay.
Well, one of them just, so the cerium rich mixture dust just wants hydrochloric acid or monoxide of water and gives us cerium chloride. Gonna have to go through oxalate to get cerium oxalate, which we have to cook up with carbon to get cerium 3 oxide, where we can get cerium. And the other thing, cerium dioxide with ammonium chloride, cerium chloride, which is also the oxalate step. So we also have to set up a production for oxalate, which also likes a lot of nitric acid. Or 3.
What the fuck am I looking for? Oxalate. What else was this?
If you go down the refining stuff for as I said before, like the entire step through from
This-
crushed samarium through the muddy samarium rare earth solution
Yep.
through the dissolution tank, you see the two like byproducts that get created there, like cerium dioxide and cerium rich mixture dust.
Where the fuck?
Okay, if you go in the quest,
Yeah, where am I looking?
the more samarium exclamation mark, you see 3
Yeah.
3 solutions. The very first one, the top one.
Yeah.
If you go, like, if you just click on it to see how it gets created, it basically, like, the step we are interested in is from the digester.
Yeah.
There is a way to get this from crushed samarium and nitric acid. We get something called thorium phosphate concentrate and the muddy samarium rare earth solution. That is the step the quest mentions.
Yeah.
And the thorium phosphate concentrate, I think we can just do thermocentrifuge, yeah. But we're actually interested in the muddy samarium rare earth solution, which goes into a dissolution tank, which creates the cerium byproducts that is like the immediate thing
Yeah.
we're kind of interested in. And the other parts to refine the samarium rare earth mud is just more dissolution tank. Then you get like solution, which you have to chem reactor. But anyway, the both of these cerium steps, if you go through them,
Yep.
they both, like, first of all, the cerium dioxide in a chem reactor with ammonium chloride gives you cerium chloride, and cerium chloride in a chem reactor needs oxalate and turns into cerium oxalate.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are going to need a lot of oxalate because both the first byproduct, like the cerium dioxide and the cerium-rich mixture dust, eventually turn into cerium chloride. And to further refine cerium chloride, we need oxalate, which is the funny green liquid.
Yeah.
And that has a bunch of ways it can be made. The only one that I see as feasible and like really repeatable is the one with sugar, just because we also have a lot of sugar. We do not have the vanadium pentoxide, but thankfully that doesn't get consumed, so we only have to make one of it. Or like multiple. And just keep them around forever. We have nitric acid. It's going to be a very nitric acid hungry process, but that is kind of okay, I guess. And I think we could somehow turn the nitric oxide back into nitric acid. I think we're just going to have to go through enriching it again with oxygen to nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, and then with more oxygen and water, we get nitric acid back out of it. So we can recycle the nitric oxide there with nitrogen dioxide back into nitric acid. That is the recycling loop we're gonna have to do there. So all in all, this basically turns sugar with a whole bunch of oxygen.
But that's a lossy. That's a lossy recycle, right? Or am I tripping? Oh no, I see.
It turns 6 nitric acid into 6 nitric oxide, and we turn that 1-to-1, like 1 nitric oxide into 1 nitrogen dioxide, and we turn.
Yeah. I see. And then it's
we do the one with oxygen and water. Yeah, we do the one with oxygen and water, and that turns 2 nitrogen dioxide with 1 oxygen and 1 water into 2 nitric acid.
Yeah.
And right, that is the way we can basically make oxalate out of sugar and a whole bunch of oxygen, because we need to do nitric oxide into nitrogen dioxide and then more oxygen.
Yeah, just a bunch of oxygen and water.
Which actually we also make out of sugar. So this is just an incredibly sugar intensive process.
Do we have that line over here now, or is that's down here, right?
The one that turns sugar into oxygen?
Yeah, or is that at the other base still?
That is like somewhere in between here. It's in the front here. In the middle area.
Yeah.
All the way in the front here is the electrolyzer. It's probably not quick enough. This might eventually need to be made into an IV electrolyzer or a multi-block. I should actually make a multi-block out of this. I am lazy.
Yeah.
But this small setup here is basically just a level emitter that limits the item conduit from pulling sugar out of this extractor.
Well, sorry to tell you, but as your currency is not a lot here in EU, I can take the top dono and brag about that in my CV. Is that what you are telling me with your dashboard? NGL, you're the best.
Oxygen and turns it into gas. That gets put back into the ME system.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sleepwalker.
I think we make carbon.
Dude.
As a side product.
Yeah,
we make carbon as a side product.
Out of control, brother. Where's that from?
The sugar?
Okay, this is carbon. Oh yeah, carbon dust.
It's an output.
Yeah.
Like electrolyzing sugar creates carbon. So one thing that is probably worthwhile doing here is actually making this entire part here into using a multi-block electrolyzer, because then we can also not need the fluid canner anymore.
Yeah.
If we solve this entire issue of shuffling cells back and forth.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to put that.
Where have we got?
Uh,
bending.
I mean,
different.
So this is probably gonna take less channels, right? Like, let's be real. This takes up. Actually, this doesn't take up a bunch of channels.
takes up one channel, right?
It takes one for the emitter. It takes one for the carbon importer. And it takes one over here to...
Oh yeah, I see. Sleepwalker. Thank you so much, dude.
It takes one for the interface to that just takes in the oxygen, and it takes one exporter for the sugar beet exporting.
Mm-hmm.
Like this could probably be done in less channels.
Yeah.
Somewhere else. I mean, if you don't care, right, you can just put it in front of here.
Okay.
Like just extend the cobble
do you
platform a bit.
Well, if you want this other area, where do you want the
The problem is I do not really know how to route the cabling to another area at the moment.
So we got cabling from here.
The main power line is down here, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know where we would even want to go. Between the bees and everything?
What about just under here? We've already got the cable like right here.
I just feel like the main, like this main area could be like the you know, the main area. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of get you. It should just be an entrance and that's it.
I wanted to have like some sort of organization in this space.
Yeah, it is. It is just gotten. Yeah, right. It's just gotten slapped down because it's like just necessary for like progression, and then it's just like, yeah, I'll fix this later, but you kind of can't fix it later because it's such big processes to like remake.
I mean, at some point, right? At some point, Copium, it's we're gonna have enough resources to properly expand everything. But I just didn't want to make that many superconductors.
Yeah. Okay.
This powering of these machines needs proper documentation at some point.
Yeah, I'm really scared to touch any power at the moment.
Because I'm not 100% sure that this power line
oh no
below these machines is properly set up.
Oh no.
It's fine. Nothing ever happened, no matter how much I crafted in parallel. I'm confident this is like totally fine. But yeah, you know.
Wait, we can hit each other in this, can't we?
Probably.
Oh, I almost swung it. Oh, wait. We have the quantum armor now. I just swung at you and I was like, I've been so used to swinging at people on Cobblemon because you have PvP disabled. I was worried I was about to fucking clap your cheeks.
I mean, I can shoot you with my crossbow if you want to feel something.
Yeah, do it. Holy fuck! 10 hearts? Bro, I've got quantum armor. What do you mean? That's disgusting.
I mean, yeah, it also has like a ton of damage.
That is fucking insane. Okay. So what is superconductors are lossless. Do we have many / any, or are they easy? Like how would you like this to be sorted? Because
so we can autocraft EV superconductors. I've never set up the stuff for IV superconductors. I think there was a reason why I didn't do that, but that's been far beyond me at this point. What do IV super?
What do you want the Lapotron bees?
Niobium, titanium stuff. I don't think I've ever set up niobium, titanium.
Very easy.
I did. Okay, so that wasn't it. I didn't never make the superconductors for this. What cable is used as a backbone? Currently, a 2x IV superconductor. That just kind of gets split off into 1x IV superconductors because it only gets split into 3 different parts. And one part doesn't take, like I think only takes about 2 amps of IV, so that isn't actually very impactful.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Again, the base is like not. I wouldn't say the base is like very well structured. There is a bunch of jank pieces here or there.
But it works.
But you know, it works. Since so the majority of all machinery runs on EV power.
Yeah.
There is a few that run on IV power that are necessary. And there are a handful of select machines that have LUV power. There's 2 next to the thing that run on LUV. There is one specific thing set up in the clean room that runs on LUV. And I think this EBF runs on LUV power. Yeah, there's 2 IV hatches on it. There are very few LUV superconductors that I have painstakingly crafted to make the turbines work. With LUV buffer dynamo hatches, otherwise you cannot use Icorium turbines, and an LUV energy hatch for the Lapotronic energy battery stuff. Otherwise you can't use that either. That was one of the last few things that I've did because that just took like just these few pieces here, like the energy hatches, the superconductors, and the energy hatch here, took me like a little over 2 days to craft.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
to be fair, I didn't actually have a lot of the infrastructure set up yet, so crafting it was also like
just actually
part of crafting
tough.
it was also setting up the infrastructure to craft it. So
yeah,
and that is what the majority of the quests we have done in LUV are actually for, is literally just rush to the energy hatch.
He says
make
we.
the energy hatch and done.
He says we, but this was all me, chat. I just didn't want to turn in the rewards because I felt bad for him, you know? This is fucking absurd. This is absurd. There's so much fucking progress that I didn't help with. I feel bad.
I mean, the large part of what you can currently turn in, like the whole upper right section of IV, which is the plat line, isn't actually here. It's still at the old base. The worst processing lines are still at the old base.
Yeah.
Which is not really great, but they're there. I will not touch them yet. They work, and the high octane gasoline and a whole bunch of these things got like slight changes with with circuits, which was terrifying because the recipes all of a sudden didn't work anymore.
Oh, really?
But the old base is fixed. It has proper energy production still, which is good because I was relying on high octane gasoline for the space pump.
Yeah.
So that still works, or works again. Otherwise, the base would have been in more dire shapes. But this works still. Also filled up. Also, the epoxy setup is still here. So epoxy resin and like the whole stuff for that isn't ported to the new base. There's also some select few things that are still here, like the polyphenylene sulfite that is needed for some circuits is here. And I think the advanced glue is also still here somewhere, but I forgot where it was.
Yeah.
Not like I need it, so you know. And the entirety of the platinum processing line, which is the back half of this, which is just platinum and all the platinum outputs. The upstairs is pretty clean now. There's only 2 things left upstairs, which is the products that are exclusively made from oil.
Yeah.
Which I kind of want to get rid of because we actually don't need them anymore, but unfortunately they're kind of baked into some recipes where I haven't been careful. So yeah, that's a future me problem whenever I eliminate those oil-based things. Yeah.
I think most of our stuff, Brain, I think pretty much like the good majority was pretty plug and play from like our previous update. We didn't have too much that, like, as far as I understand it, it wasn't too bad, right? Hell's been the one that's sorted it all out.
Nothing really broke. So yeah, updating was just throw it in and it was kind of done.
Yeah.
Again, firing up the base again and so on because everything literally ran out of power. Took a little bit, and only then you kind of like notice that like 1 or 2 recipes aren't running, and all of a sudden you run out of some gas or like some fluid. But apart from that, really nothing worth mentioning broke. There's some stuff still at the old base, like the titanium refining is still here, which isn't great. But moving it is also just the process of making more multi-blocks, which, man, I don't want to place down more multi-blocks.
Yeah.
But that is probably a thing that I should eventually do, but that needs space, which, as we've kind of seen, I kind of don't know where to put. We have an okay-ish power situation now. Like 1 amp of CPM power isn't too bad. And if that ever gets to the point where it's like borderline questionable, we can double up our system. Like we can just make double the power. We can just make another set of these turbines, another set of these energy hatches. It's not amazing, but it is doable. And then just instead of 120 EU per tick, generate 240 EU per tick.
Okay.
The rest of the infrastructure can handle that. It is just feeding it into the energy battery multi-block thing. So, yep.
All right.
But yeah, the whole, like, to actually progress and to make a bunch of processes easier, we kind of have to go a little bit through the samarium refining, which gives us cerium as a byproduct.
Yeah.
So that is probably something to look at. Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want me, considering my prowess, so to speak, what do you want me trying to cook at the moment?
I mean, if you're not doing it, you're not learning it. So I mean, if you want to, you can definitely set up the first bits of the samarium stuff there.
Okay.
So setting up the digester to turn crushed samarium with nitric acid into the rare earth solution, turning that via a dissolution tank, which you will also have to craft up, into the cerium byproducts and the rare earth mud.
Yep.
And then through another dissolution tank to get the diluted rare earth solution. And you could set up the You could set up the oxalate production and the recycling for nitric oxide back into nitric acid.
Okay.
The ME can craft a lot of the necessary parts.
Yep.
It can definitely craft up all the chemical, like the large chemical reactors. It can craft up all the input-output stuff.
Yeah.
These chests are like semi-organized. So this on the bottom left has like inputs, hatches, output hatches, like from. Okay, there's currently none of the MV tier, right? But just use HV ones. The ME also only knows how to craft HV input outputs.
Yep.
The ME knows how to craft the EV energy hatches. It can craft EV superconductors if you run out of that. If you run out of IV superconductors, have fun manually crafting them. And enjoying some of the pain of superconductors. Then I think, yeah, there's some superconductors left in this chest.
Yep.
These are also sorted by tiers. So
Yeah.
they just go from right to left. There's some LUV superconductors left in there. Probably don't need them. Just, I don't know, they exist and it's pain to craft them.
Yeah.
But
So
that could be about the stuff you need. I think there's resources and everything left in the ME to craft up all of that. And yeah, there's still like the open issue of moving / redoing the sugar electrolyzation, which shouldn't be too hard because yeah, the ME can also craft everything regarding multi-block electrolyzer.
okay.
So you can set that up if you want to. It just means kind of like tearing down the stuff that is like currently here and probably building it out here and using the channels that this used up to hook that up. You can probably power it with just the 1 amp EV that is currently. Well, you still need the extractor. The extractor you probably won't get rid of.
Okay.
What is this currently at? HV. How long does this take in HV? 1.6 seconds. Holy shit, that is long. Probably aren't going to be able to get rid of the transformer because this sand extraction stuff and sand electrolyzer is running on MV. Why did I run this? Oh, it's doing silicon dioxide. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm so scared to touch anything because I'm like positive I'm gonna blow something up. I'm like 99% sure. I touch something and something's gonna blow up.
I mean, I can break it down for you if you want.
I kind of see. And do you want me to make a new extractor? What's the
I mean, this is currently at HV. So what you can do is if you look up usages for sugar beet and go to the extractor, you can see like it takes 6.4 seconds at LUV power, right?
ULV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you, on the left, you have like all extractors listed up for each power tier.
Yep.
If you go to the HV one and look up usages, it will show you the current recipe, but how long it takes
I see.
on that tier. Yeah. So that
okay, so we half it going to the next.
Seconds. Yeah. I don't know, 1.6 seconds might be enough, might not be enough. I don't 100% know. If you're really feeling it, you can just craft up an EV extractor.
We have all. Is all of this? I don't know how much is like auto craftable. And I don't know how much is gonna set us back.
I think I have almost all EV components learned. If not, you can just make a pattern for it. So it should be kind of okay just to craft it up.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that last and just leave that as like an open-ended. If we need it, we fucking make it, rather than make it ahead of time and don't need it. Will we ever need to expand this fucking oxygen after that? Probably, right?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you make it a multi-block and I don't know, just leave the extractor as it is now, we can in the future just always change out the energy hatches on the multi-block if we never, like, if we don't move it yet. So, I mean,
so
the
you're saying make a multi-block extractor?
no, there's no multi-block extractor.
Oh. Okay.
So the actual power move here is whenever we get further into the pack, we're gonna set up a space pump that just creates oxygen. The problem right now is that there is no real amazing source for oxygen, and it's still electrolyzing sugar.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes, you
so
could set up a processing array, but I am not willing to undergo the amount of effort that is a processing array just for an extractor.
Yeah.
Plus, the bottleneck here is not the actual extraction, it is the electrolyzation, which is why I want that part as a multi-block.
Yeah. So the fact that we are gonna have like a better situation for oxygen down the line, maybe we can get away with not upgrading the extractor and just going with the multi-block.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like we can just do the extractor as is now and just move it out of this mess of cables.
And then we're just here, like keep it in this area.
Yeah, the problem is that this just keeps the channels, right?
Yeah.
Because this currently uses 31 out of 32 channels.
Yep.
It is P2P, so you can't connect to the Flux cables. You're gonna have to connect to the dense cable here. And I don't know, just plonk it down in front of it.
I'm so worried. I know I'm blowing up something. Okay.
Again, I was offering to take this apart if you want to.
Taking it apart simple, right? I just use the wrench.
Yeah.
And I punch things, right?
Yep.
More so putting it back together and making sure.
Basically just mine it like with a wrench.
Yeah. So, okay. High voltage goes into the MV, the MV goes over here. Okay. You stay there. And with the electrolyzer, what sort of energy hatches are we going for? We're just going for the EV ones because we got fucking oodles.
Yeah.
Alright. Where the fuck am I looking? Energy hatches. Yeah. HV or MV?
Energy hatches?
HV or EV? Yeah. EV energy hatches, that's what we decided. Yeah, cool. Now, electrolyzer we have entirely crafted. Stop typing! Fucker! NEI standard, there we go. Okay, so this is actually like this is a small task.
Yes.
And this needs show me the fucking pieces. Oh yeah, cool. 18.
The electrolyzer can be auto-crafted.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, making sure that I'm making the right amount of blocks. This left side.
The thing is, like, we're gonna need so many more electrolyzers in the future. It doesn't matter if you make like 20 or 30.
Okay. Can I queue these recipes in tandem?
I think I've set up 2 crafting CPUs at the moment. Also, you do not. I think we have 1 muffler hatch for it here. We have a bunch of maintenance hatches left.
Yes. Muffler, maintenance, and
The tiers on the input-output hatches don't necessarily matter.
Yeah, they're just for capacity.
Hatches are independent. Yeah, they only control capacity. So if you have a recipe that exceeds the amount of output and stuff, right, you're gonna need a bigger hatch.
Yeah, of course.
Aside from that, it's kind of irrelevant.
And when you put something in... what am I doing? That's the wrong thing. No, that's the right thing. What am I looking at? 25 kiloliters. So I just need to be able to support that. Plus 5. So that is literally... We're fucking being chillin'. I'll just use...
Just use HV ones.
HV
They're
ones.
Probably gonna fulfill whatever we want to do.
We don't need a... We don't need a fluid input hatch, do we? There's no fluid. Yeah, cool. Cool, and then we need an item fucking bullshit. Uncle Marg, what's going on? Have you went to bed? Oh. And capacity 16 stacks. And there will be an output bus, won't there? So these EV energy hatches, did this make all the electrolyzers? It has not made them. What's the problem? Where is the... Where's the fucking... What the fuck am I looking at? Do you need a head? Because the light. Oh, no, it'll work. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Where do I see the crafting the crafting fucking monitor?
You can just click on the top right on crafting status.
Oh.
On your terminal.
Is it just still chilling?
The longest time it will just take for the CPU wafers because they take a minute, I think.
Okay, so it is chilling.
The chem reactor with the circuit boards.
Cool. And it'll tell me if there's like
qubit wafers, so it will take just a minute to complete it. It's just a control block anyway.
Yep, sweet. All right, well, I'll be back in a second, chat. Do you need a hand is normally the phrase the woman of the house asks you. Yes? If she's asking. No worries, dude. Sleepwalker, thank you so much for the fucking big support, brother. I gotta help Fab with this match, this fucking couch, fucking pillow. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right, chat. How much do you want to bet Tango is gonna blow something up? I'm here for it. It's okay. It's only like HV-ish. Right? How bad can it be?
Trying to help her out so she can lie next to me. It was cozy, man. It was cozy when I was just fucking like, even though I was sleeping on like the couch thing, it was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna blow anything up. It's not happening. I might. Nah, I don't think I will. Oh fuck, this thing's. Oh yeah, it's cooking. It's cooking. Okay.
Not the quickest, mostly because the circuits take a while.
Yeah. I'm just worried that like something's gonna be scuffurinoed, but it looks pretty fine. Now, is there any method to your madness with electrolyzers, or you're just doing whatever is cozy for the situation? It looks good.
I mean, what I tend to do for the structures where the controller block is in a facing side middle, especially if you like go over here.
Where the fuck?
What I tend to do, especially for like large chem reactors or electrolyzers and stuff, is just put it in the middle and put the maintenance hatch right below the controller.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah, actually, I
aside
get to
from
see
that,
things.
I really, I don't know, muffler hatch on top.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. And then wherever you would need your input outputs.
Yeah. And input outputs, where are we putting shits? That's doing fluid into the canner, so we don't need that. Fluid goes directly into ME. We don't have the
oxygen?
channels. Yeah.
Yeah, just put down a thingy. What's it called?
Import.
No, what are the interfaces called? Dual interface. Because the output hatch automatically always dumps its entire contents, so it will just automatically dump everything into the interface, which is much quicker.
Oh wait, fluid and fucking and items.
Yeah.
Oh.
The dual interface can do both.
Oh, that's fucking goated. So I don't need that barrel for the fucking carbon. Canner goes.
Not necessarily, no. I mean, you can just item conduit from the item output into the interface.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just put the interface direct. The interface can be directly on the output bus, the output hatch, right? You don't have any
Yeah. I will put
problems?
it on the hatch because you just get so much more
fluids, yeah, 100%.
so much more oxygen, yeah.
This version of Cobblemon looks weird. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Dude, Cobblemon would be so fucking good with like I don't know, dude. You have like Cobblemon and there's this dumbass bullshit. And then like master balls to craft master balls is like a fucking giant chem line. And you finally get your like your master ball lit or something and you cook up some shit, and then
No
like
way.
Lugia comes across and just blows up your whole fucking machine system and you have to start from zero. Oh man, we need this.
Yeah, I can't wait.
We need that. I'm gonna ask him if they can backport I think they sort out my inventory. Cobblemon. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my inventory, to be honest. It's cooking. I've got random eye of enders. Why? I've got a sharpness 2 axe.
Good one.
Sharpness 2 iron axe.
That is a good one.
That must have been from a quest reward. The Chaos Dragon. Oh yeah, the Chaos Dragon. The fucking draconic
That
stuff.
exists somewhere.
Hardcore Ender expansion, right?
Well,
Is that hardcore?
There's both AGE and the Chaos Guardian somewhere out there.
Mm-hmm.
But that is like the funny thing is, even if we could kill it, like even if you killed it right now, it would just give us absolutely nothing. Because you can't do anything with the resources you would get.
Mm-hmm. We got this, we got this. Dev Null's fucking pointless right now. That's pointless. Item dislocators, probably not pointless, so I don't drop shit off the map. Wrench isn't tier based, right?
Wrenches have kind of tiers, but like I don't know what kind of one you're running around with.
Vanadium still?
Just make yourself one out of titanium and that's fine.
Alright.
But it shouldn't matter a whole lot.
Wait, fucking titanium. Fuck, do I see this shit? Titanium. It's been a hot minute since I played, so
Which one do you have now?
I have vanadium still. Level
Then
3.
that's fine.
Alright, beautiful. Sleepwalker, enjoy, dude. Thank you, brother. Shadow metal. Electrolyzer. We need, I think it was 18 of those. And then input, output, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, and we got superconductors. We'll be using EV. Power line over here is EV. Okay. Not EV. Stuff. Fuck up, man. Am I too loud for you? If you snore, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna come through. I can put in my headphones and I'll be comfy either way. I just gotta try to fix my audio to send to the other PC real quick. It took me a minute. V-band is on. It is sending 101. Give me a sec here, chat. I'm just gonna reroute my audio. Hellfire gets like a real microphone today.
Oh wow.
Instead of the fucking dog shit ass this microphone. Voice and video. This is the one. Hello? No. Fuck.
Correct the wiring.
Hey, Myth. Congrats, dude. Are you gonna let Tango transform the power down as well? What do you mean? Transform the power down? I don't have to transform any power down. I physically don't have to. Look, over here, we already have the high voltage transformer from the fucking extreme transformer. This stays here, goes over here. It like literally has to stay there. So we already have EV line here, and this is gonna be EV energy hatches. So I'm chilling. Like I'm not dumb. I've played. Oh, I'm not showing the. Shut the fuck up, bitch. We got the EV line already here. It's just gonna go over here. That's it. That's GG. I've played before. It's just about the like. I understand the common sense stuff. There is some nuance to Gregtech, but still, at the end of it, most of it like is common sense. But right, worst checkout employee. Hell yeah, dude. Are you excited? I don't know how to test if my audio is working. This is a... How did I do this? Stream 1. This is stream 1. It's sending. There's no errors. Goes to bus 1. Goes to in2. I don't know what the fuck in2 means. What the fuck does that? It's been so long since I messed with the voice meter. Virtual in. I don't think it's a virtual cable, is it? This one? It's not that one. It's not any of these. It's not any of this. It's not this. It is bus 1, which is correct. That's not sending anywhere. If I do this, I hear it. But that looks fine. Tell me if I fuck stream audio up at any point, chat. You must sleep, hubris. Hey, brother. It's fine. That's fine. Virtual in 1, I guess. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this shit anymore.
I don't know, you're pretty pretty quiet, at least for me. No. I don't know what you changed.
I haven't changed anything yet. I'd probably just move my mic away from my fucking forehead. Just trying to figure out where the fuck this goes to. Good night, hubris. Sleep well, my dude. Destination. Unknown. Fart. I think I just give up on the idea.
Oh, I know why I never set up the IV superconductors.
What happened?
I literally do not have an IV assembler.
Oh.
With the configuration just permanently lying around.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Let me just Google this real quick, chat. Oh, I can turn music back on, can't I? It's gonna be Pokemon music. It's gonna be a little bit random. Dude. I don't know what I did and what I need to do to fix it. Oh. Yeah, when that's the worst part, right? You do something and you're like, okay, this works perfectly. And then one thing changes and all that work is now for nothing. And you have to go back and do the whole motherfucking like step-by-step bullshit. Like the fact that I use this dual PC and it's not hardware input output. If it were hardware, it'd be so much easier. But it's voice meter based. So it just does a whole bunch of dumb shit. Really, really annoying. Outgoing streams. Enable first source, bus 1, name it Mike. That should be done already. That doesn't need to be named Mike. That's a scam. Self-scam. Hopefully. Stream PC. Enable A1 in hardware out. Wait. Why? That's not good for me. Wait, I can hear myself. Wait. I'm stupid.
What did you do?
It's right there. It's making the noises. Okay. So then that should just be being chillin' then. I think. I had it all done, but then I just fluffed on a step. I think this is the one. No, that's not that one. What about this one? It's not that one. I lied, chat. What about this one? It's that one. Hey. There we go. Hello, can you hear my good voice?
That sounds different.
Different, bad. Why do you say it like that? Muffled? What do you mean muffled?
As if you just put a piece of cloth on your mic.
Voice meter is fucking cringe. Okay, I put cloth on my mic. Interesting. I'll work through this. Fuck. I can work with cloth on the mic.
And you.
How's this?
Oh, now it's better.
Better?
That's much better.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Now I just have to be able to hear hell. And then
Oh boy.
everything's sorted. Poor guy, I can't hear him right now. He's just actually live Dono World. I heard him talking in the background. Alright, so... Oh, now I can hear myself a lot though. Discord. Hellfire?
Test.
Perfect.
Test.
Perfection. And in here, I just removed this from going to like A1. Oh no, now he can't hear me. Life's mean. Mean and hurtful. Hello, can you hear me now?
Test. Hello.
Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that chat. Magical. I can work with things. I learned. You know what?
You learn?
I learned all that voice meter stuff just then for the like 15th time. And guess what? I'm gonna forget it. Like 10 minutes. So that's cool. Alright, so we got that, we got the electrolyzer, we got the input bus, we got the output hatch, we got the output bus. That's fine. We just need some cables. Where are we storing pipes?
What? Behind you in the
Small
chest
one.
there.
Yes, sir. And I really don't need 65. I literally need one. Maintenance and muffler. And that should
by
be...
the way, while we have 12 crystalline ender fluid conduits, just use the normal ones because the crystalline ones I only made because I needed them for the reactor setup.
Oh yeah, yeah. What are they? Just higher capacity?
Higher speed, higher capacity. Because they are transporting the coolant and...
Oh yeah, but I don't need fluid.
Oh yeah, you probably don't need fluid.
Because it should auto output to the interface, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, voice meter's always been like a fucking pain. Everything with voice meter actually just fucking wears me down. Do I want space here? How do I want to build this? We have this fucking cable here. But it's not really a big deal, is it?
I'm still waiting for the big bada boom.
It's not happening, bro. Oh, okay, I already misplaced it. That's it, GG. Big bada boom's coming. No, it's not coming. Electrolyzer. Burp. And then on this side, we'll do... How do I want to do this here? Now, can the hatches be on the... fuck. I'm dumb.
Nah, still okay. Still gaming.
All the hatches can be on any part of the fucking thing
Yes.
now. Yes.
Everything can be anyway.
Beautiful. Inputs. I never made a hatch, an energy hatch. EV energy hatch. Let's craft one of these bad boys. Oh, what's the problem? Is that my craft or is that his craft? What's the issue?
Huh?
Is there no issue? What the fuck's the
There is
issue
no
here?
issue.
Am I stupid?
There is no issue.
Crafting an energy hatch. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making blast creep blocks because I want to expand the. So
I get you.
I resisted for the longest time to make the clean room bigger. And I eventually now caved and I realized that I need to make the clean room bigger. It is the fucking loading block of white.
I'm excited.
It's so bad.
Fix it. That would fix it. Yeah, that fixes it. Okie doke. Energy hatch can just go straight here. And then import... I mean, the interface will go... If I place this, is this going to take up a channel and fuck us? Oh, it's 17 of 32 channels. Are we chilling? 7 of 8?
We are 31 out of 32. Just check the one in front
of
the
big boy. I see. It's been a long time since I've actually like used AE2.
But then again, you're probably now also removing some of the things here, so...
Level emitter, what are you for? Okay, you... Do... What the fuck does this do? Oh, okay. So you only extract... Uh-huh. I mean... I'm not even gonna move... Do I need to move this? Do you mind if any of this stays?
Yes,
I'm talking specifically about the extractor.
Yes, I don't mind.
Ah, beautiful. Uncle Mug, enjoy, dude. Thank you for the lurk. So this will just go here, and this will be a input. Yeah, an input bus.
Oh, you just want to stay like this? Like I said, I do mind if it stays like this. I do not want spaghetti stuff here being like this.
Blissful ignorance. So then we'll do. Okay. I guess I just move this one block over. That's pretty simple, right? And then level emitter would just go here. Ooh, where would the level emitter go? On this block? I don't know how that works. Might work. What are you doing? Export bus. Okay, so I need to move it like a... Okay. The cannon doesn't need to be there. That's not going to be there. Cat, what's going on? Well, output bus, output hatch. Let's just at least put this down. We know that this is going to go here. It should be facing the right way. Output bus will probably just go on top of it. And then power's gonna go here. And everything else is just gonna be bing chillin'. Why am I missing blocks? I'm missing one. I craft one too few. Have I slept? I did sleep, yeah. Ah, it's my fucking bullshit. Energy hatch. Fab's turn to sleep actually at the moment. It was nice. I got an alright sleep. Shoulder's kinda fucked though. I think I slept weird. It's just gonna cook up, and the muffler hatch is gonna go here. I need two. How do I need two? Oh no, I got the input bus. I'm thinking... Well, that still needs to go there. This is gonna go here. You're such a fucking dickhead, Myth. Insert. Extract. I don't think redstone mode will not be necessary on this. And such a dickhead, Myth. I guess I can move the power to... Yeah, I can move the power, because this... We're going to be transferring the carbon directly into the ME system, right?
Yeah.
What's the fucking thing that breaks this shit? Axe? I'm gonna guess an axe. So that's gonna go... Yeah, cool. This can all go. I do want to remember that I need a level emitter for this shit, and that's completely irrelevant. It would just be going directly into there. I also need some HV. Is that HV? Brown one. Welcome me to the squad. Yeah, Myth. Sorry, Tarnate. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the squad. Yes, dude. How would you know that the new followers need to be welcome to the squad unless you were an old follower? Bitch, I shouldn't have polluted the air this much.
No,
oh, that's just a clean room.
Trophy.
I thought that was gonna be like a fucking bro. Just like bro did the explosion, not me.
It's another funny trophy for making the clean room, which is kind of cool. The trophy is like a small clean room.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Now wire cutter, I think, is what I need here. Yes, sir. I remember how to do some things. And this is the scary part where I start moving around power cables and potentially blow everything up. So I'm gonna place. If I remove this, is it gonna break anything? Super temporarily. Should be fine, right?
What are you removing?
I'm moving this cable from this side to this side. And then there's going to be an item conduit coming across here. That way...
I mean, do you not want to move the extractor somewhere else?
Not really. It's in like the perfect spot for where this transformer is, right? For like the line that's here. Like I'm thinking of just doing this. I'll show you.
You can just leave it where it is.
We don't need the canner. Okay. I hate these fucking cables sometimes. They're so good when you know what the fuck you're doing, and when you don't. Yes, I did it. Like that, and then like this. This. And then like this. That's fine. We'll put like a... This is gonna be a fancy little here. We'll even do something fancy, chat. Look at this. We don't have stone. Oh, it's not going to be so fancy. I lied. Arcane stone blocks? These cheap? Yeah, no, that's ugly as fuck. For now, I'm just going to go here. Dude, Hell's despairing. Right now, Hell's despairing at what he's allowed to be done. Input bus.
I'm just here to observe and wait.
Observe and wait for boom. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Fab's gone. Bro, shut the fuck up, Grinder. How you doing, dude? Extract goes off, and then this will be the input. And this will be extract with the level emitter on this side. So realistically, you... How the fuck do I move level emitters? Did I just break the funny little level emitter?
You can break them or also wrench, right click them, I think.
Alright, it was like 3.9 million.
Yes.
And this was, I'm assuming we can drag it in from JI. There's no oxygen in JI, I lied. Oxygen cells.
Oxygen cells.
Fuck. I actually have to grab an oxygen cell.
Yeah. I mean, you can just oxygen cell and put it into the thingy.
Yeah. And you can grab directly out of the fluid terminal, right? Where the fuck is oxygen? Am I blind? Do we not have any oxygen?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get oxygen in a cell. We have some.
Why do you need oxygen in a cell?
For the level emitter. It's already in there.
You can't just do it from NEI.
It didn't update when I was in there. I'll be honest. I already did it and it didn't update. Wendy, what's going on? Good morning. How you doing? 3.9. Where did you go? Ah, fuck this game, dude. 3.9
more
million.
clean room space. Christmas miracle.
It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Emit when levels are above or equal to. I think that's what it was, right? How you doing? How you doing today, Wendy? I think that's correct. So, and then this will be active without signal. And no one, how you doing? What's going on? Did we just randomly get oxygen? We've got oxygen. Okay, I don't know where this oxygen's coming from. Somewhere is creating oxygen. Interesting.
The thing you can do on these input buses is to do the limit insertion. Like whenever you click on them, the second one is like limit insertion. That limits it to only place one stack of the item in there. Otherwise, this makes like a fucking full bus out of sugar.
Okay, so we do want to do that. I'm missing the energy hatch, which goes here. Please don't blow anything up. All right. This is terrifying. I want the pretty cherry wood, but I don't want to deforest the pretty trees. Don't you just need one tree and then you just get saplings? It's like... I'm scared. I'm about to complete the multi-block. So it looks good. And then I just need duct tape, right? To fix the, to sort that motherfucker out.
Infinite amounts of duct tape.
Where is duct tape? Do we have some, or just auto-crafting it?
If you don't have any on you, you can just auto-craft it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know if there's any around. I have like 10-ish on me.
Thank you.
There's also, if anything ever goes wrong next to the reactor, there is like 50 or something on a wall.
Oh yeah.
Or 30.
Mm-hmm. So this is active without signal. Oh, it doesn't even matter, does it? I don't actually need to give it to... Oh no, level limiter is still good. Okay, that just means I don't get like overflow. I get you. And I think I'm safe to put this funny little cable over here, aren't I? Kaboom. EV energy hatch, EV wires. Logically, if this explodes, I'm ending stream. Subathon's done. He's just standing by watching. I don't know if he has any fear of like what's about to happen, or if he just knows that I'm doing things right. And then I can just turn it on inside, right?
Yep.
Not enough fluid output space. What do you mean? What?
And you probably don't have enough fluid output space.
Oh, I need one hatch per liquid, don't I?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
What even creates sugar when electrolyzing? Isn't it just oxygen?
Then shouldn't
That's what
work.
we're getting water. You can just probably trash can that.
I am just getting
25
water.
oxygen and some water.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing with this? But there's an
Also
output hatch.
you could...
There is an output hatch here. So
Yeah.
why is it freaking out about...
It creates oxygen and water. It doesn't know what to put where.
It does both. I'm stupid. Yeah. I get you.
So what you can do for output hatches...
Yep.
Since this creates oxygen and water,
I can lock a
probably
fluid.
only want oxygen here. You can lock it to oxygen.
How do I lock?
There is on the bottom right of the locked fluid. There is, if you hover over it, it says none. As you hover over it, you can just drag oxygen on there.
I see. Perfect.
And
cool.
now you need another one and do the same for water.
Yeah. And then water, I just fluid trash can and we're chilling.
Yeah, and then just put a fluid trash can next to it.
And if I were to look for fluid trash cans that we own, I see it.
Yeah,
I got one.
Not, I wonder.
Will it know not to put oxygen in the other one because it knows to put oxygen?
If you lock it to water.
Okay, so I actually have to lock it to water. Cool. And then
Grinder, that is just the quantum suit.
Yeah.
It just looks like that.
The old IC2 stuff. Input, output, output hatch, HV. Cool. And this can just go fucking back here. Let's go right here. I like this. What am I supposed to use to break casings?
Wrench.
That was going way too slow. It made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, the GT++ multi-block blocks.
Yeah,
Take
I mean, it's smart, right?
Yeah, true.
Hello? What the I don't want that.
What the fuck?
I can't pull it in from JI.
You pretty much can.
Oh, does it have to be a cell? Yeah, it probably has to be a cell. That makes sense.
Water or water bucket?
It's already locked. Did you lock it or did I?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, thank you.
You can just left click to remove and do it again. Just use a water bucket, like any container containing the fluid that you're looking for. Not
Yeah. Not the actual source blocks.
Because those are blocks. Because it's 1.7 Minecraft.
Yeah, I miss the good old days, dude.
Yeah. Those days.
This looks perfect. Is there anything I have to do with the dual? This should just work, right?
Yeah. The only thing I did is on the left there is like the show or hide interface on the interface terminal. I just set it to hide because I don't need to see this interface ever.
Yeah. And this import bus is one free channel. No, that doesn't give us a channel back.
As well as this dual interface down there. You can just replace that with a cable. I'll just do that real quick.
Okay. Oh, do you have a cable on you? Thank you.
Oh, I do.
So we've got one channel free now. And everything looks good. You can confirm.
Yep.
I didn't fuck things.
The thing is, if power would have been wrong, it would have exploded the moment the energy hatch requested energy. The energy hatch is already full of energy.
Alright. Voiding mode, nothing. Perfect. Lock recipe, doesn't really matter. Can't even change it for this machine. Is that working?
Yep. It did.
Oh yeah, the efficiency builds up, doesn't it?
It doesn't transfer sugar because we have enough oxygen. So stuff's done.
Oh yeah. I get you. Beautiful. That was really simple. That was way too simple. Sonic, what's going on, man? How you doing?
The good part now is that our oxygen, at least the part that converts sugar into oxygen, is
a lot stronger.
Due to so the way overclocking works is normally it requires like 4 times the energy, but only gets 2 times faster.
Yep.
The GT++ multiblocks don't suffer from overclocking penalty, so it needs 4 times as much energy and is 4 times as fast.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, so if we want it to be faster, we just do a new energy hatch.
The conversion from sugar to oxygen is now just
I
think about 4 times faster than it was before because we overclocked 2 steps. So that's pretty cool.
Beautiful. All right. Well, I don't feel like I did much. I feel like I didn't accomplish, like, this doesn't feel like a big step. My connection died in your last stream. Did it? If you're having trouble on Twitch loading a stream, the best thing you can do is turn low latency off in the advanced settings, like in the video player, and that'll mean, like, if you have like a inconsistent like connection, it'll kind of do, it's a lot more stable. It's fucking cozy in here, bro.
Here, so
it's cozy.
That's why I expanded it by 1 row, because, you know.
That's wild.
It was okay at the time, but now it's just like...
Yeah, you're just tired of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Alright.
Gotten to the point where I was like, yo, it's getting old.
Okie doke.
So, I mean, you still can... So what we still definitely need is the whole oxalate part.
Yep.
So if you just want to set up a loop, like, essentially something that just kind of takes sugar and oxygen and stuff from the system and turns essentially just sugar into oxalate. That would be really cool to just have. And then, I don't know, set up one of the super tanks on the bottom. I think we have still some free super tanks. Yeah. We go all the way in the basement. We have the bulk storage for things down here.
Yep.
And this is basically just set up with P2P and basically 8 channels per one of these 8 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
You can just set up one of these storage buses and tanks and dock it to oxalate, and then just, I don't know, pick out a free space and set up the chem reactor that turns sugar from either you're probably gonna have to make another extractor because we only have sugar beets in the system and not sugar.
Yep.
Set up the thing that turns
wait.
that kind of extracts sugar out of sugar beets and turns that into oxalate and then recycle the nitric oxide.
I see. I forgot about that step.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the whole recycling bit for the nitric oxide.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you're gonna have to set up like a bunch of chem reactors that just cycle that through and like nitrogen dioxide and.
This is one chem reactor.
Gonna need one to turn into nitrogen dioxide and then another one to do oxygen and water into nitric acid.
And nitric
oxide.
Then
you go back to the original. So you need 3 chem reactors in total.
And wait, that's definitely.
Oh, and you're gonna have to make 1 vanadium pentoxide manually, probably, or like a bunch.
Thanks, man.
It's 7 per recipe.
Okay. And oh, what the fuck is this recipe? What the fuck am I cooking with this recipe? Then that's the recipe. What the fuck's the other recipe? I don't want the nitric oxide, right? I want the nitric acid. Nitric acid makes what the fuck am I doing? Nitric acid is for the digester, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So let's work backwards. Nitrogen dioxide,
acid,
oxygen.
Nitric acid plus sugar plus 1 not used vanadium pentoxide.
Yeah.
Makes 3 oxalate and 6 nitric oxide.
Yeah.
And then, like, the oxalate is the stuff you just dump back into the ME and make a super tank and then make a level emitter, making sure it never, I don't know, makes more than like 3 million. Or stuff like that.
Uh-huh. They're the 3 I need. That's easy.
Yeah. And then you just need to, set up something that auto exports like sugar beets and then just plunk down an extractor that turns sugar beets into sugar.
Yeah, Retro Mom, it's if you played a bit of...
The thing is, it doesn't start you off. So the thing is, this pack doesn't start off like this.
Nah.
It eases you into...
It eases it.
It eases you
Lubes
into
you up.
like this chain of doing stuff.
HV should be fine for the
yeah, HV should probably be fine.
HV should be
fine. You can
fine.
just set up all of this with EV. You can just make an EV extractor as well to just not have to transfer power an additional time. Doesn't really matter.
Where am I putting this?
That is the good question. I have no clue.
You don't want it over here, do you?
I'm not sure where I want it.
Yeah.
So I'm
Purple crayon. There's no lube in this pack. It's a slow burn. No, there is. Like the whole quest lines are very much like teaching you the processes that you need, and they just get like a little bit harder every time. And then there's like new processes, right? But
especially in the early parts.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the LV, like the quests in LV are super detailed.
Yeah.
They explain you how like every single part for like circuits comes together. And then in MV it's the same thing again, like in the bottom part there, they explain you like, oh hey, you need all of these like small things.
Yeah.
And then HV, it's like a little bit shorter form. They're just like, oh, hey, this
Correct,
is the
Myth.
new tier of components, so do the same thing, but with these components.
Yeah.
And in EV, it's the first time where it doesn't tell you a whole lot anymore. It's just like, here, this is the chain of processors you're supposed to make.
Yeah.
And then IV, it's kind of the same deal. It's like, hey, this is the chain of processors or like circuits you're making. So you really get into the flow of things. It's like, oh, it's the same thing but different components, and you're just puzzling out how you get these components.
Mm-hmm. Man, do you want a legendary every hour? That's not happening, Myth. Yeah. Do I have?
Well, on the note where we are supposed to put this, that is a very good question. The problem is also that I haven't been like I've tried to be very intelligent with where I place my P2P connections.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look very intelligent anymore, I feel like.
Oh, well, listen, man. When I played AE, it was AE, not AE2, so the channels are very new to me. Like, I understand them, but the P2P stuff...
So basically, P2P is, imagine like these...
blocks.
Like each side of the controller,
yeah,
you can essentially draw 32 channels from. Like as much as a dense cable can hold, right?
Okay. And then we do the P2P to send it from one spot to another, and that transfers that specific...
And then we just like, on the other side, you're just like, well, it comes back out here, and this is where the 32 channels are now.
So like realistically, if I wanted to put a P2P here, and we just build the chem reactors this way, we could.
That is true, but the problem is these Fluix cables can only hold 8 channels, and you have 4 P2P on one end and 4 P2P exits on the other end.
You motherfucker.
So this already uses up the entirety of this cable.
Yeah, I get you.
What you can do is like just add 4 more P2Ps like here on the next bit.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to cable anchor so it doesn't connect to these cables, I guess, and
these cables. What the fuck is cable anchor?
The other problem is the P2Ps don't transfer power. So you have like here this odd bit that is just cable and quartz fiber to transfer power to this P2P network. I get
you.
Because the P2P network isn't like part of the main network. It is its own sub-network, basically.
Yeah. Shiny hour is a set time, Myth. Yeah, I get you.
I can... Let me just quickly cook something up and I can show you.
If I need 3 chem reactors... Oh, yeah. They can share sides, right? Does it matter if they share sides?
Yeah. I would prefer it. Like if
So why does this one over here not share sides? The hydrofluoric and iron chloride?
Because the way chem reactors work is the multi-block for a chem reactor needs a PTFE casing in the middle and a heating coil next to it. And the heating coil can be shared between 2 chem reactors. Because
okay, so it's 2 per.
The middle of both of these.
Oh yeah,
but
it's
the
2
problem
per.
is, you can make a 2 combo basically, but you cannot make a 3 combo.
Yeah. That's the coil block, yeah?
Has probably like the heating coil somewhere exposed. It's probably on the bottom, knowing me.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay, that makes sense.
That is why... Also, like, over here, I have like these chem reactor 4 blocks.
Behind
the pyrolyze ovens.
Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
I have these like 4 blocks. This is basically 2 sharing 1 coil. And the others just sharing walls and stuff, right?
Oh, okay, so there's a coil under here and a coil under here.
There's a coil below this one, I think.
Yeah, and like this one.
And below this one, yeah.
Okay.
They also share inputs and outputs patches a little bit, but that is just optimizing inputs and outputs
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
like it doesn't matter. The other machines cannot do anything with the inputs, so
Yeah. I get you.
I'm gonna quickly show you the P2P stuff.
Yep.
And anyone who's like interested in P2P, what you also need to work with P2P is a memory card, which does the linking of the P2P
Okay.
channels.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put down a tunnel here. I'm gonna put a quartz fiber because we're gonna need to route energy to this net.
Oh, and quartz fiber doesn't transfer anything but power.
It doesn't transfer network, but it
Yeah,
transfers
cool.
energy.
Yeah, sweet.
So yeah, we have technically this is already a subnet. It is like a network that just has the P2P tunnel device, and you can hover over it and see its device online and it's not linked.
Yeah.
So if I
we now just place fucking fibers over here, we can set up another little situation.
Right. If I let's just say I stop here, then I'll go and shift right click and save these settings. This gives this also a unique ID.
Yeah.
And then load here, you can see it is linked as an output side.
Yeah.
And the other one is the input side. And now you have 32. Like basically this is the side of an ME controller by
I
ME.
get you.
Yeah. And you can just bench right click this off.
Oh my god, don't fucking do that, bro.
Well, I just did.
Scare the fuck out of me. Okay, so then like over... Do you want it connected to like this one here? Or... like the hydrofluoric acid and then another one just over here? Seeing as this one's already like, this one could share a wall. Is it that big of a deal?
I don't know where I want to route all of this because I would probably want to use all the space here for it. So this would be like 3 more P2Ps
yeah. And you're not going to send that many over there.
We could just expand like in this entire area over here, I guess.
Yeah.
Like just
up
everything.
or down?
I don't know. You can just start here because cabling is probably easier here.
Do you have a wand or no? Do you have a building wand?
I do have a builder's wand indeed.
Can I shoink that?
I'm gonna place it on the floor because magnets.
Yeah. Cool.
We have literally infinite cobblestone in the system.
Yeah, I saw. Fantastic.
I'm just going to route these over there now.
It is what it is. It's a completely made up time that I did last second without knowing what time zone, what time it actually came out to. Don't worry, it'll be sorted one day. Relax, it's okay. It's just I couldn't possibly know what like time. Is that it? How much fucking cobblestone I grabbed? 1 stack, half a stack. Bro, am I stupid? Fuck that guy out of here.
Negative stack.
I didn't cook. It's completely gonna change. It'll go back probably 3 hours. But Ice never told me what time it was in US when Shiny Hour was. So I don't know what time it was for the US players. So very inconvenient to only know what time it is for the AU players that there are like 3 of. But it is what it is.
Oh, there's also one thing I eventually have to figure out.
Yeah.
Which is probably why you were actually breeding those bees.
Oh yeah, go on.
Or I don't know. I don't actually know. Getting some way, shape, or form of fluix.
That sounds right.
Because like trying to get fluix crystals and like all this stuff and charged Stratus quartz is just, man.
What is it? Just fucking mining? or like specific planet?
Wait, how did I get charged to the squares? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it is not. Wait, how did I get this stuff? Oh, this oh. It just how do we even have Certus quartz?
Yeah.
Oh, 12k. Somehow I have the feeling that I always lacked Certus quartz.
So 2C. Say where we get it. It doesn't say where we get it. Am I stupid?
Oh, that's probably a problem for tomorrow me to figure out.
There's Certus quartz ore in the nether.
Yeah, it is like bunched together with quartzite and nether quartz in these like gigantic veins.
Does that sound like something I could just go and grab like 10,000 of and
Now the problem is like you're gonna get dust. And then for dust you need to autoclave it, which takes forever
oh, okay.
to make back into crystals.
So the Certus queens make what? They just straight up make Certus quartz.
One of them does.
Oh.
There's 2 variants.
We should have. Wait, do we have silicon drones? I feel like I got silicon drones at some point.
Probably.
I don't remember ever getting skystone drones though. I mean, that's super simple, so I probably did. It's going. It's going. And then the other one does what? Oh, Certus combs. Forestry can't process it. And this does, which is the one that you want? The one that makes the combs, or the one that makes the? I guess I probably should see how their output looks like. This is a specialty. 8% versus 15.
15%. What do you want? Normal.
I think we want the one that does the combs.
The comb. So what are we gonna do with the combs? The combs
Hydrochloric?
hydrochloric acid, and then sift.
Sifter looks fine.
Sifter looks okay.
Oh yeah, we get 4 per, so we have a decent chance to get some shit there.
Well, you need 4 combs and get 4 purified. Then sift.
Yeah. Oh wait, you need 4 combs.
Yeah.
Oh. So it is 1 per.
4 combs to 4 purified and then sift.
So they're almost
and
comparable. This one has like a double output though. So would you go with this one, right?
The comb one looks probably cooler, yeah.
Yeah. 6 p.m. your time. Yeah, but what's that for EU?
6 comb?
That's then 5 a.m. for EU. It's
oh fuck. So
there's no perfect
the problem
time.
is the comb Fluix one is kind of shit though.
Oh really?
Because Fluix combs you need to centrifuge and you get 25% chance for dust.
Oh, Fluix. Okay.
So for Certus, the comb one is better. For Fluix, the crystal one is better. So I don't know, I'm conflicted internally.
I can just do one of each, right? Like I can do the direct crystal, and then I can do the Certus combs.
I would just do both direct crystal for now, I guess.
Lord of Absolute Darkness, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the squad. Okay.
I mean, depends if you want to. What do you want to do? Do you want to set up the oxalate stuff, or do you want to go back into bees?
No, I'll do some oxalate, and I'll do bees eventually. Okay. It's like an easy task.
Yeah, and the oxalate is like really important because we are going to need that.
Mhm.
Like, it is one of those just chemical setups that we're gonna have to do, and then it's just gonna run for a while.
Now how do I want this?
Also, don't forget to eventually recharge your backpack, your jetpack.
Yeah, I know. Nah, it's chilling. It's on 26%. Can we not make maintenance hatches?
You can.
Are you sure?
Does it not have a pattern?
I don't think it has
It
a
doesn't. Cool. Oh yeah. I don't think I ever did that because I never
It's like
moved the
45
refined
tools.
glue over. Do I have glue here now? I have advanced glue here now. Let me just
that's right.
make a pattern for it.
Okay, fantastic. Then I do. Yeah, it would be 1, 2, 3. And then this can go around the back. That's cool. I think that's fine. Oh, I have 2 hatches. Do I have a pickaxe? I have a pickaxe. I have a hammer. Did you guys see they added single-use tools? What for? Specifically for like recipes?
Single-use tools. What are these?
That is 1 block way too close. AE2 recipe automation? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so the problem always was, especially, I figured it would be better now, but in the older versions of this pack, like in the really older versions, a big issue was that you would try and like teach AE2 to be like, hey, like ignore durability or whatever on this recipe. And for some reason, I think we had this when me and another person had played this originally, right? We made a recipe and it no shot started crafting 50 screwdrivers. And then just made the thing with like 50 screwdrivers. And I'm like, boy. And it just used every single one of them once and then put it in the system for forever. It's been an experience.
That is tasty.
Yeah, it ate up our entire tungsten steel, which was at the time our progression step. So I was like, boy, this just nuked our, like all of our resources and just was like, yeah, have a bunch of screwdrivers, by the way.
Okay, no. I can go on the roof. That's fine. Okay. So I need how many hatches? I know. I need to put the hatches in. I'm just getting the shape of it down. Fluid inputs. That'll be 3, 1 per each. Right.
So
oh no, I see. 3 for nitric. 1 for oxalate. And then 2 for okay. That's fine. Because these only input 1 type per each, yeah? Mr. Hellfire.
what do you mean? One hatch, just 1 fluid?
Yeah, cool.
There is like multi-hatches, but I don't wanna put that on you now.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is easy enough. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be nitric, so then it'll have 1 output hatch. Get some signs. Good thing we got a fucking shitload of signs. Where'd they come from?
Guess where all these came from.
This fucking Twilight Forest.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. And I need 1 output, 2 output, 1 output. So 4 outputs. And what's the rates? Literally like fuck all, right? 2,000 Yeah, tiny. Okay. So 1 output, 2 output, 4 output. 1 here. And then on here we can do outputs in the middle, I guess. Although I was about to crash then. Output, output. Can use it to automate maintenance hatches if you don't have everything automated to make them with duct tape. I think, yeah, we do have everything automated to make them with duct tape at this point.
Them with duct tape.
Yeah. That's why he's cooking. And the coils. Is there a specific coil I have to use here? Or is it just a copper nickel?
You can use any coil.
Okay. Does that change anything?
Preferably cheaper ones.
Okay. Do we have any cooking around?
That you're supposed to put PTFE casings in the middle?
Sorry? PTFE casings.
You are aware that you are...
I'm kind of just cooking it as it comes.
Okay.
Fuck, am I making chem reactor? That's a mega chem reactor. I don't think I'm doing that.
Large chem reactor.
PTFE pipe casing. Okay. And we have these. It
goes in the middle, and it wants a coil next to it. So if you put two large chem reactors, they can share coils.
Yeah. But I do need 3 PTFE. 1 per.
That is true.
Cool.
It should be able to craft maintenance hatches now, by the way. Unless I missed something.
Should be able to craft. Cool. And coils, you said cupronickel, I think is the one, right?
Any.
We have nichrome or HS. It would be nichrome if I had to use it, wouldn't it?
No, you can use cupronickel ones. They are sorted in order, but we currently don't have Canthal ones because I used all of them.
We can craft these.
Do we have like any funny coils we can make? I'll just make a bunch of cheap coils.
Okay.
I am not 100% sure if they influence something. I don't think so. Nothing mentions that.
Okay. And then, so, pipe casing. Looks about right. Coil, pipe, fucking block. That looks good. It's energy hatches. And energy can come from... what do we need? MV. Is that what we're going to be using for this? MV, or are we going... Do you want to go higher? HV. Fuck, how quick does MV go?
Do EV.
Do EV? Okay.
Yeah. These things require a circuit now.
Can they share energy hatches? If I put them in the middle block?
No, nothing ever can share energy hatches.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, I always wire my machines from the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I see. We have any funny little...
You're probably gonna have to wire IV over there.
Uh-huh. And then transform down to EV.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool. This is a good one.
EV. They can share an energy hatch, but it's usually a bad idea because you're gonna void a recipe. Oh yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
if they pull...
never share energy hatches unless you really know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I just am like, my default choice is like, don't.
Yeah, I get you. It makes sense.
Where are all my molds?
Wasn't me. Not this time. Input hatches. Why have I got more input? Oh yeah, this one only needs 1, and then this one needs... Do it on this side. Alright. Technically, it should be the other way. I'm gonna be following the same.
Oh, by the way, one of the funny things from updating is we have a bunch of IC2Cs that just say invalid seeds on them.
Yeah, I saw. That's very unfortunate. Don't know what they are. Either do you?
I have no idea what those were, but they were in the pile of like, this didn't matter.
Uh-huh. Output,
Like,
output,
okay.
output. Wait, that's not right.
Probably didn't matter.
Copium. Oxalate does need 2 output hatches. And then 1 input hatch. Yeah. And then this needs 2 input hatches and 1 output.
Just gonna make an entire input hatch and interface just for mica sheets because they changed the recipe for them.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Just out of spite.
Looks good. Out of spite. Oh, fuck me, I'm dumb. Need that bottom block. Actually, can we do a fun little expand action down here? That's more than enough. Cool. Yeah, it's been a while since we've it's been a while since I've fucking done anything like meaningful on Gregtech. Most of the time I've just been dicking around with bees. I mean, some of the bees have been pretty handy to have. But in terms of like
some of the bees are to this day carrying this experience.
Yeah. I haven't really done much of the machine stuff, so I've kind of like fallen behind a little bit, if that makes sense. But we are getting there. EV energy hatches, transformers. We need IV to EV, and we're gonna need 1 of those. Don't know how long that's gonna take. This motherfucker did. And now energy hatches. And but yeah, it's nice to be back on here because it's a I don't know, it's a fun experience. It's like a puzzle, right? Basically. Constant like puzzle piece situation. You're gonna go here. Fucking coil can go on top. It doesn't really matter. I think bro made some coils. Did you make coils?
I didn't make more coils because I'm fighting with this machine over the mica sheets.
Oh, okay. Can I make coils or no?
Oh my god, of course this doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm... Such a melon.
You just call yourself a melon? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I'll leave the coils for now. On the second one, that's fine.
I need an input bus.
And maintenance
You
hatches.
happen to have another input bus on you?
I do. Fucking.
Put it on the floor.
Fucking magnets. I don't remember my floor key. It's
It's
probably V or something.
Probably on you. Just put it in.
So maintenance hatch. I can autocraft that now.
Oh yeah, maintenance hatches you can order.
Cool. Very different experience to Coal Mon. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. This is like the modded experience, like the real modded experience, in my opinion. Something that's like problem solving that isn't just singular blocks and stuff. It's like actually like systems.
I tried to put an input hatch on the multi-block for forming press, and surprise, surprise, it is a machine that doesn't need input hatches. So it was like I cannot form the multi-block, and I was wondering why.
Power, outputs, inputs. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, fucking. item in the oxalate, which is this one. Let's put the signs down. This one's nitric 1 and 3. Nitric acid. This is oxalate. That's not how you spell oxalate. Fuck. Fucking signs, bro. Can you edit these yet? No. Okay, that's
No.
fucking millions of years in the future, isn't it?
What do you mean? Can you edit these? What the heck?
Dude, my bad. And this is nitric dioxide, I think. From memory, something like that. Yeah, cool. Nitrogen dioxide. Fucking motherfucker, dude.
Locate these somehow. Whoop, not this way. Please.
Fucking nitrogen dioxide, 1 letter too long, fuck us. What version of Minecraft is Gregtech? Bro, this is like back when the fucking caveman fought with sticks and stones and saber-tooths were roaming. This is 1.7.10. And it's so like, it's so well made. It's actually impressively like, it holds up. You miss a lot of features. Like sneaking, you don't actually get shorter.
Spectator mode.
Spectator mode
If you
doesn't
want to
exist.
debug something, it's like.
Is there creative in this yet? There is, right? There's no F3, F4.
Yeah, this creative switcher doesn't exist.
It's old. It's old. And this is the combat system of this.
A few spam click.
Bro, you just almost walked in front of my fucking clicks, bro. I do like 20 damage. Hey, this will survive. Maintenance hatches are done. Wait, I already put the maintenance.
You really think you can hurt me?
I feel like I'm missing an item hatch. The one that's the vanadium pentoxide, that doesn't need its own item hatch, does it? Because that'll just perma stay in there.
I don't know where you I don't know if you can put it in the controller. Oh, you mean you can put it alongside the sugar in the other item bus.
Okay, cool. So it's the only
like
one that
items
needs
can share input bus, but
yeah, but that's the
or
only one.
output bus, assuming they have space, but they cannot. But like fluids can.
Yeah. I get you. Fluids is like one fluid. Item buses, item hatches are like unlimited. They're like fucking 20 items or some shit, right?
Or as many as you have slots, right?
Yeah.
Alright, can I make fucking mica sheets now?
This is similar to Cobblemon, the platform simulator. Shut up, bro. I wasn't on platforms all day yesterday. I was on them for a small amount. Well, I was on them for a pretty big amount of time.
Oh my god, I can make sheets again. You have coils now, by the way.
Yes, thank you. So
I can't believe that I have to make its own bus and interface just for mica sheets now. Oh my god.
oxalate goes here. That's done. That's done. I think these are all fine now, right? The only thing is my transformer should be done now. Yep. And funny little fucking superconductors. I take one times wires, don't I, off this branch? Where do I do it? Down here?
Yeah, you probably want to take from here though, from the main line.
Yeah.
I don't know, just go before this or something.
Okay. Not here?
Just from up here.
Okay.
Or stuff like that.
Dude, I hate this game.
Why are you not hovering?
I don't know the hover key. Fuck hover key.
For me, it's space N.
Space N. That
Or
is
keep, like space held and then.
yeah, that's nutrition.
Nice.
What kind of farm is this? Bro, shut up.
Do you want me to cable this over?
You know, that would be fucking fantastic. And it's V. There, look at that. Oh my lord, I'm talented. I know buttons. Wait, what is my fucking bullshit? It is very well made, dude. It's very well made. I see two. Alt key, mode switch key, maybe. And then I imagine that one's Spice of Life or some shit. What would it be called in this version?
It is mode switch key. That is the one that does the things.
Nutrition. It's literally just called nutrition. I don't think we had nutrition last time we played.
We had.
We did?
The thing is, healing axe kind of removes the point of that.
Oh fuck, I forgot about using the healing axe. I'm starving out here, man.
You're not gonna find food here.
Deoxys. Trying to catch Deoxys. It's space. Come on, man. You know this. Or Giratina, maybe. Transformer. Now, what side do you place? The side that is big side.
Did I want to do again?
This is hover mode. That's how I hover mode, chat.
Hovering.
It's a lot of fun. McJibs will remember fondly Gregtech. He'll have fond memories of Gregtech. From like the packs we used to play together. Fond memories. Back in the day where it was similar. It's actually similar to this. I think it was 1.5, 1.6 or 1.7 that we played. I don't know, it was one of the above. You don't fuck with legendary Pokemon. Alright, bro. Oh, fuck up, man. No, it's really well made, dude. It is. Did I fuck up something? Do I not have a crafter motherfucker going on? I thought I made a input hatch. Where did I go place it down already? My stupid item input. What the fuck? Oh, these are fluid. Yeah. Sorry. Did I never bring the... I guess I never crafted it. Item input for multi-blocks. I can just use ULV, right?
That will just have one input slot.
Okay, so I have to use the HVs. Alright. I'm crafting one up.
Did you never craft buses?
I crafted one up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's probably used up all the stainless that I've pre-made. So it takes a minute to craft, but yeah.
That's fine. The music is a jazz lounge elevator. This is like Power World music or something. Something like that. Okie doke. And then I just gotta decide where all these outputs go. Well, it's actually only these two outputs. The rest of these...
You kind of want to lock out like fluid outputs, otherwise you might get things mixed up.
Oh, well, only one of them only has two. The others both have one. So that should be fine, right?
If you don't share outputs between multi-blocks somehow,
Yeah,
then
correct.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just like, I just in general always map everything out.
I get you.
But...
Oxalate, nitric oxide. So nitric oxide goes directly into this, doesn't it? And oxygen. This needs oxygen and nitrogen dioxide. So actually, I kind of fucked up, and they should be next to each other And then this one has the nitrogen dioxide next to it, so it should be let me think about this. Did I fuck up the placements of these? I kind of did, didn't I? Nitric oxide is in the middle, right? And nitric oxide goes into this one over here, which goes all the way back over there. So instead I'm going to do... I mean, it's going to overlap itself entirely, isn't it? Maybe I just put this output hatch, which is nitrogen dioxide, up the top. And we change that to here. And then we just run it across the top here. And then that can go to this one, which is a nitrogen dioxide. That goes over to this motherfucker. And we can take out an input hatch. Put this bad boy on top. Go right there. And that looks good. Now let's go get the fluid conduits. And the fluid conduits. It's these ones, not the crystalline. That's right.
The normal ones that we have a bunch of stacks of.
Yeah. Lost an extra hour of sleep because the clock sprung forward. Daylight savings is bullshit. We did do that, yes. Daylight savings is bullshit. Based. That's based, man. Now we do daylight savings. I need my item boss. Input, and that's chillin'. Right. So you send nitric dioxide back over the top, and then these are inputs for oh yeah, I gotta make another extractor, don't I?
Oh yeah, we'll have to make an extractor for the thingy.
HV probably. Can we do I make a pattern for that, or do I just craft that?
The EV one? You can probably
HV.
just craft that. We're probably not gonna make probably not gonna need a million of it.
HV or EV? Will I need EV?
Up to you, depends. If you want to make an HV, you have to do transforming.
Okay. Is there...
Remember to make an extractor, not a fluid extractor.
Yeah, I am.
Because I ran into that twice.
D-Juicer Device of Doom, D123, does that sound about right? Dude, that sounds like a sex thing. That's not normal. I'm pretty sure that's not normal. EV... what do we need? Quantum processors, nano processors.
There's probably a thing for all of them. If you really don't want to craft it, you can just make a pattern.
No, well, if it's not like I just don't know what circuits to make for this. EV machine hull and electric piston.
It's probably just a quantum processor.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one. Are you done yet? No, you're not done. Okie doke. I think everything looks fine. Where do I put this extractor? What needs an extractor
Probably
here?
in the floor.
Yeah. We need oxygen into these two. So, floor's sounding like a good bet. And then I'll just put, or just underneath, right? We don't ever need to be able to see the extractor.
Not necessarily.
Okay. And I'll just do these downwards. And it would be this one as well. Oh, whoops. Inputs. Fucking game. I'm doing some scuffed shit. I swear to God. I'm sure there was something I could...
It always ends up like that.
Yeah, I'm sure there was, like, if I thought about this real hard, or if I thought about this at all, it would be a little bit easier to just, like, really nicely make this, like, routing-wise. But I think it should be fine. So these are input hatches for the oxygen. Wait. No, I'm just pulling oxygen out of the P2P.
Yeah, oxygen comes from the ME system.
I'm dumb. Dude. I'm just here for when things go really wrong. It's not gonna happen. You're coping. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna blow anything up. I'm cautious. I don't like that he's laughing, bro. This is his hard work. If I blow something up, I'm fucking him, and he's over here giggling. I'm trying so hard.
Oh, it's all good.
So realistically, I only need the extractor like here. Machine hull, EV. Dude, nothing's exploding. I'm fucking telling you. Extractor. Can I make you now?
Somehow that makes me sad.
What makes you sad? Quantum. EV tier. Is this right? I think that's right. I hope that's right. Otherwise, I'm fucking him over with this craft. It looks about right. Doesn't feel right. Cool. Now, output hatches. How do we do this? In a way that makes sense. Do I do... How is it being done over here? There's an export bus. This is an export bus. This is a, I imagine, output hatch. Okay. This is an output hatch. These ones have multiple outputs, multiple inputs. This is the only one that has multiple outputs. And oxalate is going directly into the system. And then this is getting recycled directly over to this. So what we can do is... Wait. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing what I'm doing. These are inputs. This is an output. I'm actually going to do this. This makes the most sense.
You're saying you're cooking?
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. So, output hatch goes this way. And this one's going to output the nitrogen oxide or whatever the fuck it is, nitric oxide, and it's gonna input it directly over. I mean, it makes so much more sense doing it this way.
They already feel cooked.
And then that, and then this. Looks good. And then this input hatch is for oxygen, which obviously we will have export buses. Do you keep those anywhere specific? Probably behind me.
They're just in the general ME chest, and if they're not there,
Yeah,
you're probably gonna have to cook some.
No, there's plenty. I think I need like 3.
You
do we have
wanna
water?
have some water as well somewhere, as far as I remember.
Yeah, do we have water, or do we just make a specific
Do you
tank?
have a reservoir hatch, mate?
No.
Gotta make one. So there's a real cool thing. That is why I mostly ignored the water on the recipe. I'm crafting currently one.
Okay.
There's reservoir hatches, which are basically infinite water sources as a hatch, as a fluid input.
Oh, so I get rid of one of the other input hatches as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
So water you never need to input somewhere. You just make a reservoir hatch and you're good.
Fantastic. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So then this will be oxygen. This will be oxygen. This input hatch is going to be the nitric acid from here. Right. Which will just go across. These are item conduits. Using item conduits like a fucking moron. That's going to work for the fluids, bro. Well done. Thank you.
Yeah, they connect to fucking E2 things.
Yeah, I know. That's something. Did I? These are fluid conduits. Okay, cool. At least I did that one right. I hate you, bro. That doesn't need to be on. Now, where would I put a level emitter here? On the oxalate, right?
So, yeah, on the oxalate, so it doesn't make more oxalate whenever it's done. So the way these level emitters work is the chem reactors. If you look at, like, if you even hover over them and look at Wyla, it will show you they have like covers, like the machine controller covers, which just control whether the machine turns off, like on or not. And whenever you actually access the interface of these controllers, you see like the little thingy on the left that has like the machine controller cover controls.
Yeah.
And they're all set to enable with redstone, and these only emit redstone whenever it falls like below the configured level.
Oh, okay. And how do I go onto these covers? That's just like a little funny little Gregtech item, isn't it?
They are. I think there's some.
Yeah, there's some in here. Machine controller cover.
Yeah.
And you said on the oxalate. Kelvin, I'm doing well. How you doing? Now, where do I place this? Do I just place this on one of the machine casings when it's a like multi-block? Or
onto the controller itself? Like you have the same UI as, like you have the same parts on the thing as if you hovered over it with a wrench, like the upper
yeah, there you
thing.
go.
And
I
whatever.
get you.
Yeah.
I get you. That
So
looks right. Yeah.
All we have to do now is just apply a redstone signal to the
top
block above.
Yeah, this one.
Which we do with a level emitter somewhere here, and then we put red crystals or like just redstone here.
Yep.
And we're fine.
Cool. We are being chilling today, dude. Doing a little bit of Gregtech.
Also, the reservoir hatch is done.
Oh, yep. That's the spot there. Thank you. And just like that. And I need to make the extra.
This is just water.
It's what?
This just generates 2 billion water per tick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Love to see it. I still somehow haven't made this extractor.
It's just like forever water.
Yeah, I like it. It's good. Electric pump. EV machine casing. Oh. Did I make this already? Or did the reservoir hatch take a casing?
It probably took a casing. If
Okay,
you want
okay. EV machine hull, right? One of these, I think, is what I'm looking at. I'm fucking extractor. Yeah, this thing. Did I make the right thing? I did. Cool. Dude, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Electric pump. I'm actually getting lost in the sauce here. EV electric pump. I'm fucking sauced, bro. And then what tier? We are ZPM.
We are at the beginning of LUV. We are just preparing for the Nakwara refinery route, like the Nakwara refining chem line.
Yeah.
So still ways away from fusion, but in the long run, fusion is the next big step.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, am I losing it? I'm fucking losing it, bro. Every time I go to look at this recipe, I need like a new item. I'm not kidding. I'm fucking positive. Every time I go here, I need a new item.
What are you even making?
Bro, I've been trying to make this extractor for 3 months. I wish I was joking. Dude, now none of the items are in the fucking ME system. How? How the huh? What the fuck, bro? Okay, this is like desync or something. I've made like 4 times the amount of things that I needed. It was all already there. So this is the extractor. This is for, I guess, can the extractor pull out from the top? Precious, listen, dude. I did everything you see here. This was all me. All me. Look at all these quests. I probably did like 4 quests in this entire LV system. MV, half a quest, probably. I think I did some dumb shit with like mixing or something. It was some stupid thing that I needed to do some other stupid little thing, and it was so minute and pointless. I probably also did like some fucking void upgrade. I did something really pointless. Maybe I got like wheat. Derek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squad, dude. I probably got some like wheat. That's even a stretch, honestly. But like we're through things. There's a lot of we're through things. There's a lot of things cooked up. I've got a lot of the shit to turn in. Actually, I'm the crop stick god. No. I did some crop sticks and then I didn't jump on for a long time. What happened? I was playing. Oh, actually, it was subathon, and then after subathon, I mean, I took like 20 days off or something, and then after that, I don't know. I don't remember a single thing. So
it is very telling that we have more nether star dust and nether stars than nether quartz. I was just like, man, I need a little bit of nether quartz, and I'm like, there's just so many nether stars here.
That was me. Maybe no, that was me, right? That was in the end shit or some shit.
Yeah, the
draconium and stuff, a whole bunch of things. So I did some things, just pointless shit. And I'm still over here doing pointless shit. So now extractor, can it pull from the top? The item outputs?
Good question. You mean item conduit from the top? Probably.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing where an item conduit cannot interact with is the front.
Okay. Cool. He's baiting me, dude. He's baiting me so hard. Number 3, UREV. Energy hatches. I'm fucking septuple checking this. EV. I feel like he's trying to sabotage me somewhere. He's putting an MV1 around. It's like a test. He's testing me. I'm not going to connect you up yet because I'm terrified. But I'm pretty certain this is all safe.
The main thing you always have to pay attention to when
Is
working
the
with
side.
transformers is the way it's set up.
Yeah. I've played a lot of IC2. Trust me, I lost I lost a lot of shit to that. It burns into your brain when you fuck up a few times. You're just like, okay, I'm never doing that again.
It really does.
So that looks good. I mean, I can put this here. I just won't connect it yet. Now, P2P. What do we need here?
Also, because we did not use the Lua script and like turtles and stuff for crops. They are manually bred.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really like doing Lua scripts, and I don't like doing shit that I didn't create. So I wasn't gonna do it by a script.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Hellfire just like didn't want to like was like procrastinating doing some fucking dumb, really big bullshit, and was just like, I'm just gonna do crops.
I'm gonna do crops.
Yeah.
So a good part of this came from the crops you made, because I could just get like random stuff from all the sugar beets.
Yeah.
And then the other stuff I was just like, well, I need this for Icorium, I need this for Icorium. Like tier stocks, like we have just the absurd amount of gas tiers.
Oh yeah.
Same with like zombie flesh, same with seed oil, like all these canola seeds, cotton over there, then still like this part for sugar beets, like for sugar.
Yeah.
Blaze reeds, and yesterday I now made this new field just for glowstone. This is probably way too much, but you know. 16
chunks of crops in my skyblock with no bot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Also, this has kind of escalated throughout the time. Where this was originally only 2 transformers, now there's this transformer tower that transforms from IV down to LV.
That is fucking cursed. That is cursed.
That is a cursed setup, but it's
that's
like
beautiful, bro.
Extracts canola, and it's like
that's glorious.
It does its job. I don't care. This only has to hold over a little bit longer until we have the industrial greenhouse. Yeah,
that just like automatically makes them, right? Like the mega apiary or something.
The greenhouse is like really cool. At LUV power, we can use IC2 crops in it, which is initially gonna be worse, but at that point, whenever we can actually power it, we're pretty close to CPM. So my hope is that this is gonna hold over long enough until we can just use the industrial greenhouse and then no longer care.
Yeah.
And just tear down this entire part over there. So, you know, one can dream.
Your oxygen. And do I have to set the amount of these, or I don't have to set like the amount that it exports? It just
it just does.
Cool. How you doing, Taffy? How's things? How's things been? I feel like I'm missing something.
I will also just slap an acceleration card on one of these each, because I don't want to wait a million years for this to fill up.
Oh yeah. You have 2 inputs and an output, and 1 input's here, 1 input's here, and the output's on the top. I don't actually need anything there. That should be done. Do you have a bunch of duct tape on you? I got 1. Look at this anymore.
Again, there's a bunch of duct tape over here.
Oh yeah. Fucking.
You can just grab half of it.
Yeah. Taffy, I need to get this up to Precious, dude. How's things, brother? This fucking guy. V? V. I think... I hate falling, bro. Scares the fuck out of me. Thank you, dude. Hey, Tavi. Thank you for the gifts of the outcast as well. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man.
What a gamer.
I hope you've been really well. Bing chillin'. That goes down to EV4 amps. So we actually have enough to do this. Perfect. Good, just chilling. Hell yeah, dude. What have you been up to? What you been playing any games lately? You still enjoying like watching Rust and shit? I was tempted to give Rust a whirl during the streamathon, but I know exactly what's gonna happen. I know exactly what's gonna happen. So I don't know what to do about that one. Do it. The last time I played Rust, I had individuals stream snipe and come to my base like in a group of 4 on a solo server screaming the N-word, so I don't know if I'm gonna do this. But it's not a bad game. It's bad people on it. Pretty much. Import bus. Input bus comes from in here. This is going to be the item conduits. You are not the one. You are the one. And then you just need somehow. Ooh. Wait, why did I put that there? Well, what am I cooking?
Are you that afraid to power this?
No, I'm not afraid. I'm never afraid, bro. Do I look afraid?
Also, my magnet is stronger than yours, apparently.
Why? What magnet do you have?
I don't know. Same as you, but it just takes weird priorities.
Fucking lag, bro. Ping. This is messed up, man. That's fucked up. Actually, you're not wrong about the devs, though. They are not bad. They are actually not bad. They do a good job. Honestly, they do a good job. You just should be up there. Fuck it. I want to make this a little bit nicer. Input, reservoir. And you can be on this level as well. Right click, left click, left click. Welcome back, cat. Input, hatch. Input hatch. Output hatch. ME, ME, ME. Do I use a dual interface for the output hatch? Is that fine? Will that work with the... Yeah? Sounds good. First batch of sorbet. Hell yeah. Sorbet is fucking tasty. 1, 2, 3. I think I can use Fluix cables. Wait. Oh no, you have to use smart cables, don't you, to connect to P2P? Yes, sir.
To directly do the P2P, just use one dense cable, because we're gonna need one dense cable there anyway. And then just go with like smart cables to see how many channels you have. Smart cables and Fluix cables are exactly the same, but smart show you
what you're cooking with. Yeah, okay, I get you. Alright. Export. Export. I think this is done, dude. I actually think this is done. You go in there. It's healthy too, as all I used was banana and water. Oh, what kind of sorbet are you making, bro? Hellfire. Hellfire is like, dude, Hellfire is actually the king of ice cream. Anytime Hellfire is existing, bro is eating ice cream. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure
What?
like 90% of the time that he's alive, there's ice cream in and around his mouth. That sounds... I regret
Slender right there.
I regret the phrasing there. I regret that phrasing. You make...
You're just jealous.
That maybe a little bit. Output. The only thing you output, boom, into there. And then input. Fucking sugar and the other bullshit, the fucking fluorodimethanols or something, vanadium pentoxide, that's the one. I think this is good. That's exporting.
Did you make the one vanadium pentoxide already?
No, bro. I'm like 6 kilometers behind, my dude. I'm so far behind. But I think
I mean, it's coming together somewhat.
It's coming together. I just need to make one of these into storage. Yeah, nice though. Kids don't really know the difference as long as it tastes alright. You are gonna be... Do you set it in here? You do set it in here. What's the fucking idea? Oxalate. Bang. That works, right? I've done it. What are the settings on these motherfuckers? Bidirectional input output, bidirectional priority. I imagine priority is not an issue. Cool, that looks good. It's Robert approved. Let's go. No, that's good. Actually, really nice. It's like a fake treat. Go wake up, Shay.
Did I set the priority on it higher already on these output on the storage buses?
You did.
Okay.
The ones for the storage super tanks, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This...
Because otherwise it's gonna go into the things still.
Looks good. And the dual interface, I can get that to stock a specific item, can't I? And then I can pull that item out. That's how I imagine dual interfaces work in this.
Potentially?
I think that's right. It makes sense.
What do you want to stock?
Sugar beets.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna export bus them.
I mean, I don't need to make an export bus because I got the interface here anyway.
Fair.
Now, how much do I need? 24. And how much does a motherfucker make? The extractor, 8, so I need 3. Oh, you're just doing a whole stack? I guess that makes sense.
Just why not?
Yeah. And burp, and burp. And then this goes here. And this, I hate you, bro. Oh, that was clean though. So that has sugar beets. Cool.
Nice.
What's the problem? Why is it not running?
Because it probably.
Oh, because I
doesn't have
never
energy,
connected the
because you
cable
didn't
because I'm
connect the
scared.
wires.
I'm scared. Okay.
Yeah, shit looks good. So.
I feel like I gotta be missing something to start this whole thing up. I'm missing like nitrogen dioxide, aren't I? Or do I just need to get like one bucket
First of all, you don't have like the whole
it's
level
so
emitter
big.
set up.
Man.
That's also true.
And
Freshies.
you need the vanadium pentoxide somewhere.
Yep. How do we make that? Is it easy? You said it was not easy.
It's like 2 or 3 steps, but it's pretty easy.
Freshies. Tier 1 13 months. What's going on, baby? I don't know what the sentence was.
You can use the blast furnace next to the
reactor
energy storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have vanadium? Oh, we have fucking millions of vanadium. and 5,000. Is that it? This is the easiest recipe. What do you mean this is a fucking recipe, bro? Why are you making me stressed? This is the easiest recipe I've seen in my life.
It is vanadium pentoxide. It's literally vanadium and some oxide.
What have I done?
You made hot vanadium. Good job.
Nice, man. Let's go, baby. Another 2 vanadium down the drain. Where do I change the
vanadium less.
where do I change the fucking circuits? Oh, in here. I'm stupid. Yeah, thank you. And then input. Where's the input hatch?
On the back.
On the back. And I need 5. Bang, boom. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, bang. You better be right, bro. Not you, like the fucking game. Yeah, baby. Vanadium pentoxide. And we got some cool, funny little
hot vanadium in the ME system. It has an auto exporter for hot ingots.
Look at that. That's hot as fuck. Won't be too much of a control. Just had to renew sub and lurk. Hey, freshies. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Is there a reason you're not turning your gravitation engine on for your quantum armor? I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I'm sorry.
The
hover
up and down and stuff is really shit with the quantum chest plate. So if you enable hover mode, going up and down is just misery.
Why?
Yeah, I do not know. It's the downside of having hover mode permanently enabled. This gets better with the gravity suit.
Okay.
Which is
the
last better part after this. The problem is that it's like deep into CPM. So yeah, gonna need a little bit. You're gonna have to make like some funny alloy, which is
still fat. Thank you, bro. Level emitter. I'm still fat. It's a fucking level emitter do I use here?
Fluid level emitter?
Fluid level emitter, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I get the idea. It's checking for a fluid and emitting a level. And then you want redstone crystals or some shit. Crystal. What the fuck are they called? Alloy? What's this bullshit? You are called red crystal, one word. Alright, bro. That's just mean. That's actually just, bro, what do you mean? Auto magi. Oh.
There's some in here.
They're
made literally like this magic stuff. The fun part is like it's basically redstone, but you couldn't put it on walls.
Yeah, I get you. What's the other thing? Level emitter. Bang. And I'm checking for kind of put this on a bad side.
Well, you're gonna have to wire your cables up here.
Yeah. I feel like wasteful doing that. Thank you. And okay. It's the oxalate. I just
made a whole bunch more.
Yeah. And then fluid level emitter. Just like that. Will that work? Or do I actually have to put...
You have to place one red crystal on top of this, yeah.
And then we are doing oxalate. Like this. And 3.9 mil is the number we go with. Bang. And emit when it's above the limit, right?
No, when it's below.
Oh, so this needs power.
When it's supposed to do things.
Okay, this is asking it for power, not turning it off. I get you. Cool. Is there anything I'm missing on the back? Everything else should be good, right? Everything else actually looks good. If this thing blows up, bro.
The one thing you still need to do is a whole bunch of circuits.
Circuits. 2411. And they're in the where? In this?
Well, normally you would put them in the item inputs. However, since they don't have one, you actually have to put a physical one in the controller.
I also have to go make them.
Yeah. There is a bunch, or like 1 or 2 that we still have. Otherwise, you're gonna have to craft microprocessors and just put them in a crafting grid.
Microprocessors. Okay. We have what LUVTs?
These are
LVTs. Yeah.
LV tier circuits. Do you remember when we had to make like the basic IC2 circuits for this?
Yep. And it was misery.
These are now made in like batches of 16.
Okay, so one in there, one in there.
These are no longer a challenge.
Yeah, beautiful.
If you want to change them, you have to have a screwdriver in your inventory.
Fuck.
Shift right click in hand if you have a screwdriver in inventory.
What am I picking up? Fucking get out of me, bro. Thank you. Screwdriver, eh? I make a screwdriver.
You don't have a screwdriver anymore?
No, I don't have a screwdriver, bro. Do I look like a man with a fucking plan? Here, let me do this. Bang. Can I borrow a screwdriver? Or my crafting one? I'm probably gonna need it, right?
You probably still have one left over in the old base in one of those tables upstairs.
Yeah, baby, dude. Actually, God tier. I was planning ahead. Actually planning like 8 months ahead. Oh my god, dude, they're screwed. Nope, then none of those are screwed. Yes, baby. Does it matter what type? Oh, it's a vanadium steel. Never mind, this is fucking goated. Oh, fucking, I cooked. Bro, past me is the best. I fucking love that guy. And now I right click in hand when I'm in the fucking UI while holding this. Single recipe locking enabled. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, because the gravity chest plate is what you're referring to, and that is the bit that is ways off.
There, I figured it. I'm the best. And then these two are both ones. Can they stack? Yes, sir. One less. You fucking motherfucker, dude. It worked. It's just desync.
Oh yeah, it desyncs. So you have to select it and then, I don't know, open another inventory or something.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm still missing. I'm still missing something that starts this whole action.
Yep. And that is nitric acid. To make the initial oxalate, you're gonna need a bit of nitric acid to kickstart it, because after that you're recycling that nitric acid.
Do we have nitric acid?
Thankfully, we're having a whole bunch in the system.
I fucking love you, bro. And I just grab cells. How many do I need?
Here, have a
6.
Have a decent one.
Oh.
You can't right click with it, but you can transfer stuff with it.
Oh yeah, I get you. And then I stick that in the oxalate one, right? Straight into the input hatch. Bang! I don't believe you. What did I do wrong?
Click on the thing in the bottom right of the liquid amount.
Oh.
With the tank in hand.
Yep, I get you.
Yep.
So that will make once this has got fucking sugar in there. And we can put on limit insertion. That's the go. That looks good. That looks good. That looks
Still
good.
needs power.
Yeah. I still haven't done the power. I'm fucking terrified, bro. Come on, man.
Then just do it.
Bang. Got him. So that's cooking up. That's cooking up. This is cooking up. This has oxygen.
You still actually need to switch on the machines.
Of course, I knew that. Bang. Boom. Are you ready to turn that one on? Bang. So now we should start seeing some funny little things going on. Oxalate in here. Why is there oxalate in here? Because I'm fucking.
Probably didn't lock this one.
I'm fucking stupid. Did I just turn it off? Yes.
The ones that are controlled via machine controller cover, you can't turn on or off. They are totally dependent on whatever the controller cover is.
Okay, I get you. I get you. Locked fluid oxalate, and this one is locked fluid nitric oxide. Stop. Thank you. Now I've just got fucking 24 buckets of this shit. Thank you.
I'm gonna take it up there.
That looks good now. That looks good now.
Well,
It's
yes,
physically
we
didn't
have
have
also
anything.
just eaten up the initial buffer of nitric acid, so I think
I've
you
got
still
more.
have some left. You
Yeah,
can
I've got more. Bang. We can turn this shit back on. Nice. Nice. This is getting nitric oxide.
This makes nitric acid. Okay.
And this makes
Loop
nitric
is complete.
acid. And that's it. GG.
This is also not locked to a specific fluid. Does this only make nitric acid?
This only makes nitric acid. The only one that needed to be locked was the middle one.
Well, I'm gonna lock it just in case.
Alright. So we should be able to see in our system we have fucking oxalate.
A slowly climbing amount of oxalate. We do.
Beautiful. Oh, I feel good. Can I put stuff from a large titanium fluid cell back in?
Yeah.
And
I usually have like my limits below what the tanks can hold.
yeah, of course.
Just in case I have like leftovers like that, so I can safely just dump it in there. And I usually set my tanks up to void overflow.
Yep.
So by default, they never reach their cap, and there's still like some space left for me to dump overflow.
Yeah. And if like machines have some sort of fucking backup or whatever.
Yep.
Safe little
Cool.
buffer. Fuck yeah.
That just will
Bang,
run
bang,
until
bang.
the buffer is filled and all of the things that are reliant on it are renewable, and we have set up as renewable. So
Yep.
this will just run until we have 3.9 million.
Fuck yeah, look at that. Dude, I did 2 things today. What was this? This is pointless. No, this is oxygen. Okay. Cool though.
It's actually quite useful now that we have a bigger drain on oxygen going on.
Yeah. This is pretty free. How is our sugar beet? Is that going to be able to keep up, or are we going to start fucking draining
We
sugar
have
beets?
1.5 million sugar beets in our system. If this ever drops, we just plant more.
Yep. Oh, it's dropping. Oh.
Well, yeah, because we're currently like draining a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, to build up the
Plus-
initial buffer as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Like if this, like if I ever see this drop below like 1 million, I'll probably plant more. Same
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
with the fertilizer. We have 3.1 million fertilizer.
hmm
I was like concerned that it might drop at some point, but it didn't so far. So I just like accept that it probably won't drop.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Was I supposed to put those somewhere else? The inert casings, machine casings. They just go on the main block. I think they do.
The chemically inert ones, you
Yeah.
can just chuck them back on.
Coil. Bang. And what's this? This is an input hatch. Oh, look at that. That's fucking big, dude. So that is oxalate that we're going to be using for
the cerium.
Which is in
And we are back to the funny samarium.
Oh, yeah, fuck me, bro. Fuck this guy. This recipe.
I mean, it's not going away just because we solved or like set up one part of it.
Yes, it is, bro. It's gone. It's fine. Why is this not taking me back to the same recipe? Oh, it is. Okay. So, how do we kickstart this with the Am I missing something? Where the fuck does this dust come from originally?
Which one?
Samarian ore concentrated dust. Is it that we have to get first?
The samarium ore concentrate dust is the actual end product if you crush down and process samarium ore. But I would rather use crushed samarium ore because you get more of both end products.
Okay.
Right, because like the crushed samarium ore, like every crushed will go into 2 ore concentrate dust.
Thanks for fun, man.
Each crushed will give us 3 times as much thorium phosphate dust and 50% more muddy samarium rare earth solution.
Yeah, this is just a lot of glorp.
Again, back to the more samarium quest.
Yeah, I'm here.
There is the very first step, muddy samarium rare earth solution cell.
Yeah.
If you look up where it comes from on the top in the digester, there is 2 ways of
there's a second way.
samarium.
Yeah.
Exactly. It is the second way from crushed samarium ore. This is our entry point into all of this. And
so where are we getting this?
We are interested in the muddy samarium rare earth solution. Further processing is in the dissolution tank. And from the dissolution tank, we actually get the 2 cerium parts. Like we get the cerium dioxide dust and the cerium rich mixture dust.
Yep.
And
where are we getting this ore?
We can find this ore.
What, like tier 8 planet?
We can find somewhere. I don't remember where it is in. There was a way for us to get this ore. I could have sworn we had it somewhere. Do we actually have to use the ore concentrate dust? I don't want to use the ore concentrate dust.
I mean,
we have to use the ore concentrate dust. Oh my god, I'm in pain. We can't use the crushed samarium. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because so the way we've gotten samarium so far was via the ore concentrate dust, and if you look up where the ore concentrate dust comes from ore processing, we get it from rubrachium ore. And we can get rubrachium from a tier 3 planet, from Europa. That is our only way to get samarium right now. Well, outside from the whole monocyte processing line.
Oh, wait, so what tier planet are we at right now?
4.
Oh, okay, so tier 8's out of the question. Okay, I get you.
8 is like...
Yeah, years away.
Very long out of the question.
Okay. So Europa. Is this what needs to be done?
We have samarium ore concentrate dust. That is not the problem.
Oh, okay.
We have 1,000.
Oh.
Problem is the processing. So samarium ore concentrate dust, we gotta stuck into a digester
Oh, fuck me.
to get the muddy samarium rare earth solution. I mean, we can also just do the monocyte line as is intended, I guess. But we're not gonna be happy about that.
Thanks, man. Well, I mean, we have this stuff right now, right? So, so we need a bunch of digesters eventually. We need a lot. Or can they?
I mean, I wouldn't mind for you to just go through and set parts of this lineup.
Yep.
Wherever you find some space. So we're gonna go from ore concentrate dust digester to samarium rare earth solution, to dissolution tank, samarium rare earth mud, into another dissolution tank, into diluted samarium rare earth solution, in a large chem reactor.
Into what?
There we get
The oxalate dust?
I think impure samarium oxalate dust.
Brando, thank you for following, dude. Welcome to the squad.
And then we get impure samarium chloride dust. And we can mix that with salt into samarium chloride, sodium chloride blend dust. Oh yeah, we electrolyze it and then we get samarium. And some bunch of chlorine. And sodium. Yes, all of this for samarium and some byproducts.
Dude, this better be the best fucking thing in the entire universe.
Well, it isn't, but the problem is there is no amazing way for us to get samarium outside of doing the entire monocyte line.
Which is worse.
Well, it is the entire right part of
yeah,
the
no,
IV
fuck that.
quest.
No,
Like,
no,
everything
no, don't talk about that. I saw that. Don't talk about that. That fucking thing can
The thing is,
die.
every single step there is a machine.
Yeah, that's disgusting. So instead it's
Promise
like
we're gonna have to do that, so
three dissolution
I don't know how long we want to
tanks.
stall.
Two dissolution tanks or something.
2 digesters, 2 dissolution tanks.
But the dissolution tanks are... Is that the tower? No, that's a distillation tower. Never mind. What's a dissolution tank? This thing? No. What the fuck is a dissolution tank?
We don't have one.
Oh, we just don't have one. Okay. So it'll be 2 dissolution tanks, 1 large chem reactor, 2 large chem reactors.
Oh boy, that is an experience to craft.
Is it? Well, dissolution tank. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Well, it's not that bad.
And
It's actually
80%
not
of
that
it's
bad,
useless. This is fucking lovely.
But the actual assembler recipe looks fun.
That's so fucked.
We have everything. The only thing is like the vibrant alloy rotors, because what the fuck, vibrant alloy rotors?
This. So
Okay,
that's
80% of
crazy.
it is not useless. Every single part out of the monocyte line is useful.
Yeah, okay, but just not for samarium. Like, there's only like one part.
all of the bits there are useful for other parts.
Yeah.
Like hafnium, zirconium, cerium. Like, of course, cerium is useful. Like, we need that at the moment, actually. Europium is useful into LUV.
Yeah.
Like, we need this for fusion. It's like, this is literally all immediately useful.
Yeah. It's not the best way to get 80% of it. Yeah. But it's a way. This isn't too bad. What are we looking at? We're looking at like... One... Why do I feel like there was 2 the fucking digesters?
I thought there were 2 digesters. I don't know. I lost. I lost.
I think I lost
one.
it.
No, there is only 1 digester.
Oh, that's not so bad. So 1 digester, 2 dissolution, like 2 large chem reactors, and the mixer. Oh, and an electro.
Mixer and an electrolyzer.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me, bro. Dissolution 1, 2. Can I fucking? Can I get?
Well,
How do
see, the part is if you ever like don't feel like it, we also still need some V's. So you know.
Yeah. I'm down to do
But it
some.
won't make it better, right? Because like this isn't going away.
I was inspired to start Engineer's Life 2. What's that? Hey, it's a lot of fun, dude. It's like kind of like puzzle pieces. You have to like figure out how they work together and create like these intricate systems. It's cool. It's very cool. I love modern Minecraft like this.
So hear me out.
I'm scared.
What if we just start doing the monocyte line? Like it's gonna suck.
But we're gonna need it as well.
We're eventually going to just need it. Like this is just like craft up 1 billion machines, put all these machines in a chain, make more machines.
Did I make
like-
nitric acid for nothing then?
Hmm?
Did I make nitric acid for nothing? What are we looking at?
What do you mean?
My fucking god. Oh my fucking. Oh, I see. So how do we get monazite?
Moon, Mars, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Okay.
We probably have like a ton of it. Plus, we have a ton of ore in our other base of it.
Mm-hmm.
The monazite is not the hard part here.
Dude, I was so close to adding massive engineering to Frag SMP Grey. I was so close, dude. There'd be too many recipes to change and integrate into like the actual playthrough though. I was very close though. Okay. Yeah, it's very nice. It is a very nice mod. So what are we looking at? We're looking at
I mean, you can literally just follow the line and look up usage into usage into usage.
yeah, the just oh, you reckon? Nah, but there's gonna be like 45 million motherfuckers. Monazite makes what? Let's have a look. Oh, okay.
Monazite rare solution in a digester.
And then this makes fucking. What the fuck are these recipes? So I mean, there's so many fucking motherfuckers. Sifting. And then we do the monazite sulfate, dilution.
A good hallmark to like know where the line continues is like look at something that has monazite or like a bunch of question marks or whatever in the chemical components.
Oh, okay.
There's also a bunch of chemicals that we do not have at the moment. Oh, this is just a combination. Okay.
Fuck am I doing?
Oh, there's also blast furnace.
Oh, that's what it's...
There's
blast furnace in this.
There's also a mixer with just water cells.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a bunch of those in there.
Oh, there's cerium dioxide.
Dissolution.
There's also like a side part.
I'm currently
Vacuum freezer.
desussing the sussy mod pack.
Just a vacuum freezer.
What the fuck did bro just say to me? This is pain, bro. That's there. You are made chemical bar. Jesus Christ. So what's Sumerian for? Like, what's our
Samarium is used in LUV components as like LUV motors and everything as like rods as magnetic rods.
Okay, so it's like our all our component stuff.
Yeah, we need a good amount.
But we don't need it to come in fast then.
No, just like a continuous slow trickle is gonna be okay. That is why it's like, as long as we get through this, it's okay.
I'm just mostly saying that like we don't have to make like fucking tons of multi-blocks if we don't specifically need a multi-block. We can do like single machines for like mixes and stuff, right?
We can probably just where it doesn't want a multi-block, we can probably just get away with single machines, yeah.
Yeah, cool. That's not so bad. There's not like a lot of recipes there.
I would probably prefer like the longer recipes that give full dusts over the ones that give like small dusts or tiny piles of dust.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because like fuck dealing with small dust.
Yeah. Super Symmetry's Gregtech community edition on 112, balanced by edgelords. So you're going through and making it a little bit more usable. Fuck is groovy script. Fucking clean room.
Oh, it's groovy.
That's impressive. Trying to get the community pack AE2 scripts into it. Okay.
So the cool part is, all of these individual steps are basically only HV tier power.
Yeah. So that's really easy to like cook up, right?
There's only specific ones that are EV power.
Yep.
And aside from that, like most of these are just HV. Like here's another one where it wants an EV centrifuge. And the last sifter part is also an EV step. So the question is, you could probably get away with like making every single bit just EV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you saw the clean room. That is the clean room trophy. That is literally just a small clean room.
It's so fucking good, dude. It's got like the little animation really and everything. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I need to like write down the order of like the one thing that I find
honestly, I would just focus on the main line for now. So like all the branching off lines is like cool, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about them right now.
It's not so much then. Clean Room is a team that made Groovy Script. What the fuck do you mean, Clean Room? There's a more powerful Cube.js for 112. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Because Cube.js is like fucking super usable, isn't it? That like shit's on Craft Tweaker as far as I understand. You can mix into any mod directly. And it has live reloads. Interesting. Yeah, wild. Okay, I think I do this. No, I needed that. That was a Fluix, motherfucker.
But yeah, I think you should have like, if you mess around with P2P, I'm just gonna leave the memory card here.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Are you jumping off?
You already have builders one. It's 2:44 a.m.
I thought so. I might jump off here for now. Let me get a couple other things ready.
It's up to you. What do you want to do? We can continue tomorrow or something.
Yeah. I want to try to get some fucking Pokemon Infinite Fusion because I've literally been like fucking itching.
Mm-hmm.
But then we'll jump on this whenever you're around tomorrow, like whenever our times sync up, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit tough, like the start trying to figure out what my fucking times are because I just don't know.
No worries.
But I'm down. I reckon that line doesn't look, at least where I got up to, this didn't look too bad.
It's just a bunch of, like, the thing is, it's just setting up a bunch of machines, putting them all in the chain, having all the, like, some of them need, like, some ammonium nitrate solutions or whatever, which you need, like, 1 or 2 machines just to prepare that, and then, you know...
Yeah, that's fine.
Or acetone. I think we have acetone somewhere. Anyway, yeah, it's just a bunch of odds and like infrastructure checks.
Yeah, it's. I think like maybe we just do the main line. We have like a bunch of resource being made for the other lines when we get to them, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna do mainline and we're gonna do Cerium, and then the other ones like Hafnium, Zirconium are gonna be cool. Europium is gonna be really cool because that is just gonna triple our Europium output later. Like normally we'll get like what you can do is like use 1 Europium to basically turn into 3 Europium, which is also like just nice. All the Europium oxides that we get as side products.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
But yeah, just need to work.
Yeah. I'm fucking starving.
And then eventually, at some point after all of this, we are able to make the precision assembler, and then make the neutron accelerator, and then probably actually work on the Naquata refining. And then probably at some point after that, in some future, eventually get into fusion.
Okay.
But you know.
Yeah, that's like a while down the line.
That is like a hot moment down the line.
And that is so right now this is our current power system is powered by non-renewables that we have to like actually go farm. Is that correct?
Our current power is basically just a bunch of uranium fuel rods.
Yep.
Which we have to occasionally craft up. But it's kind of okay. We can just like put 4 more on top of this, and 4 more boilers and 2 more turbines.
No, I'm just also saying like when we get to fusion, that would be like renewable. That would be something that we can set up processes for, or no?
I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more, and what we're gonna use for that.
Yeah.
But in the end, it's like kind of the same thing. We're just changing out the reactors for fusion reactors. We're gonna make, instead of superheated steam, you're gonna end up making supercritical steam, which is just even more.
Yeah.
I don't know what the initial meta is for fusion. Do you just make plasma turbines and just make energy from plasma directly? I don't want to one-to-one know. I need to read through that a bit again.
Yeah.
But essentially just more power and just bigger capacitor at that point, and then just, you know, everything moves up 1 tier until we get the next tier of fusion reactor, and then everything moves up 1 tier again, and so on.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun stuff.
Fun stuff. What was holding us from Naquata bees or whatever?
Actually getting Naquata.
Okay.
And deprocessing, because Naquata bees aren't creating actual Naquata. They're giving us just the same thing as the ore gives us, which still needs to be refined.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not bypassing anything with bees there. It's like we're just getting more of the same.
All right. The old phthalic acid, is that the fucking process? Is that the big one?
We have
we have
renewable phthalic acid. The problem is we get just Naquata oxide mixture dust or enriched Naquata oxide mixture dust, which both needs to be refined.
Yeah.
And the Naquata refining line is what we have to do as one of the next steps, and we need the neutron accelerator to do that, which we need the precise assembler for, which we need cerium for, which kind of comes out of all of what we are currently planning on doing.
Yeah. That looks fun.
It just all builds on one another. Yeah,
That
there's
looks...
also the DOBB, which is going to be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, the DOB.
DOB. Unfortunately, that requires a ultimate hybrid solar panel, which I don't think we can get yet.
Oh yeah, okay. That's the one that just gives everything, right?
Oh wait, we can already make that. Wait, I thought that was a gated higher. Is there anything that we actually would this be? Naquata. We can make a block of Naquata.
So what?
We can, I think, get the top B.
Ooh. I don't want to think about this guy. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the DOB gives you like everything.
Yeah.
Wait,
we need every
just
B to get it though, right?
Dust from this. Wait, this is stupid.
But we need Naquata bees to get Naquata, like... Oh wait, but then it's just literally just a Thormic Shards drone and we win.
Yeah, we have Naquata.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, we don't get a lot. From Naquata oxide mixture, we literally get nuggets. So it's like not like it is nice to
That's fucked.
get any meaningful amount of Naquata, but we have 25 ingots and a little over 2 stacks of nuggets.
Yeah.
So we definitely have the block of Naquata.
Okay. So like technically we could get this stupid fuck. Like actually like right now. Plutonium, iridium. Do we have iridium? Block of iridium.
Pretty sure we do.
Block of a plutonium 239. That was just 238 or something, wasn't it? I feel like I saw that.
Plutonium. 239, but I don't think this is the isotope that you need. Oh.
You can't run the recipe without an ME export bus. That's so dumb. I fucking love that.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god.
I think you actually have access to that now that they gated it differently now. Output bus ME. Yeah, you can just make one now.
Output bus.
Output bus ME. Which is just an output bus that stores directly into ME if you hook it up to the network.
Okay, I get you. That's pretty cool though. That's HV.
This used to be gated like way higher.
So what you're telling me is we just get DOB bees.
I guess. Yeah, the New Horizons 82 fork is like...
Dude, they're crazy. They do some fucking crazy things, man. Everything that they've done is like very cool. Big. It's a lot of work. Very cool.
I mean,
well, maybe
I didn't know that the Doppy could just literally give you dust of like literally just the Naquata dust. What the fuck? That is yoked.
That's a fucking bee, bro. Where's this fucking dust? That's fucking stupid. How do we? It's just any Is it the multi-block centrifuge? Is that what it has to be?
Yeah, multi-block centrifuge with ME output thingy, and we're probably just gonna make a dedicated system for that. If we get the B, or if you want to do the B. I think we have the atomic shards now.
Yeah, we should.
We made the atomic shards a while ago. Yeah, we have that.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive. Well, most mod pack teams are just like a mod pack team, right? They just assemble like mods and then create like a quest line, and then they make like a mod that has like compressed blocks or something very simple. Like you don't normally see like all the mods having like big side mods and integration mods for things. They just do their thing, right? This is different though. This is like big. In comparison to like what VH does, this is a lot bigger because it spans a lot more mods, right? VH is more so integrating a bunch of things into the VH ecosystem sort of thing. Making sure it plays nicely there.
This is like a lot more.
Yeah, it is a lot. E2EE is basically one dev, and he's patch forked about 180 mods for his pack. Wait, what?
Nice. That's some dedication.
That is fucking wild.
Well, anyway, it's actually
get the fuck to bed.
3 AM now. So
get the fuck to bed. Dude, thanks for hanging. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Take care. God damn. Alright. You pushed an update every 2 to 3 weeks. Wait, that pack's still getting updated as well. That was a lot of fun, actually. That was a lot of fun. Actually fucking goated. Dude, that's impressive. That was actually impressive. Now what to do? Oh, I need to pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Wait, I've been pinged somewhere. Oh, please. Sorry. Fucking admin shit. So what are we playing, dude? Are we playing, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go. We're gonna play TFT? Alright, we'll play TFT. Fuck up, pussy. That's really cool, though. E2EE. That's, like, not something I would play on my own. But that's actually pretty cool. Cool, that's actually really big. Fantastic. Now, I go pee. TFT, Teamfight Tactics or some shit. You are so I'm not gonna play fucking TFT, bro. But we might play Infinite Fusion. Thoughts? I've really been waiting to play it, I'll be honest. I don't care if everyone leaves. Cause I'm gonna go have some fucking I'm gonna go play some fucking Infinite Fusion. We're gonna see some like weird fused shit. Real weird. The fuck is that? You know what like Pokemon fusions are? Like the idea of like fusing 2 Pokemon together and making like something. It's like that. But like they have cooked seriously. Seriously, what conjoined to the hip. Now you'll see. You'll see. It's really well done. I'm excited. But it's a really tough one for me because I don't know whether or not I want to do a Nuzlocke or I want to experience the pack, but I don't know. I feel like if I do a Nuzlocke, I don't get to experience it. It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. And I don't know where I saved it. There. Oh, you're back in a second. Chat. BRB. Won't be long. Entire battle arena. Soon. I'll be back in a second. See you guys in a sec. So I got a question. Soon, bro. Hentai Arena Battle Royale. Isn't that what it's called? What was I gonna say? If I cook garlic bread, am I gonna burn it? That's my fear. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna burn it. Oh, that must be so loud. How do you change these settings? How do you change these settings? Just full screened. That's it. It's just playing on repeat. Now it just crashed. I probably, dude, nah, I won't. It's garlic bread. It's not like that. It's garlic bread, bro. Key bindings, F1.